make my music, you know what I'm saying? I want people to feel what I feel. I want them to feel that energy that whatever it was. Yeah, that's all it is. Because I make it straight from the heart. So it's like, to be taken for anything else is crazy to me.
I've been running around the past like 5 minutes. Oh my god, I'm not even on the right screen. Oh my god. Everything's breaking. Oh my god. Okay, I got it. I think I got it. Nope, never mind. You know, one day I'll come on here and it'll be normal. And I want him to be like, oh, it's breaking! It's breaking! One day we'll get there. Oh my god, I sat down and I was like, alright, I'm ready to stream! And my mic was not plugged in, I didn't have my iPad out to do my mod stuff. VTube Studio wasn't even on the computer and my phone. My drawing tablet was not plugged in. Like, literally all I did was get a snack. And I was like, what? Oh my god, one day guys, one day I'll get it right. Oh my god, I'm just trying to make sure everything's okay before I take off and we're like, okay, yeah, the curse strikes again, the scuff curse. But this isn't like technology scuff, this is just scuff of the brain, you know. I'll turn up the music a little bit, I think. Oh, well, the music just stopped, so that's awkward. Okay, I'll just go like that. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm figuring it out, guys. I'm figuring it out. Welcome. This is such a chaotic stream because I have so many more things to set up on the side. So I have like my drawing tablet. I also use a Tor box, which is really helpful, but also sometimes it doesn't connect to my computer, so that was a bit of a mess. Anyway, so we're starting 10 minutes late today, but that's okay. It is what it is. Let me just get right into it. So I actually got a couple of submissions on the Twitter post, thank you guys. And yeah, so I'm gonna be going through that. I figured I'll actually be drawing chibis because I think I got like 11 submissions or something like that, so but if I do all of the submissions as like full drawings, we're gonna be here for like 7 hours. So we're gonna do chibis and we're just gonna kind of roll and see how it goes. But yeah, let me switch to ta-da! I made this like tablet asset yesterday. Actually, I could move it a little bit. Well, no. Yeah, there we go. That's good. And then I was really bored. I was like, I'm gonna go to bed early. That didn't happen. I think it's this one. Yeah. Okay. That should be working. That should be working. So my keyboard is like, oh yeah, you could kind of see my arm at this. That's okay. Yeah, and I have this like little quill asset, which I think is really cute. I can draw on my drawing tablet with my little pirate pen. Very cute. Yeah, so I made that yesterday instead of going to sleep. So that was great. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go to bed at 12, and I'm gonna wake up at what was it? Like, I was like, oh, I'm gonna wake up at like 8. Yeah, that didn't happen. Every day I'm like, all right, it's gonna happen. Dearest Margaret. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh, another exciting thing. Nightbot has not done its auto command yet, so you can't quite see it yet, but when Nightbot does drop the comment, I actually have the Discord open. I don't know if it's fully you know, foolproof yet. I think there might be a little bit, like a couple errors, but from what I can see, I don't think there's anything like crazy. So if you actually, I could try to drop the link in the let me see if I can even do that. Can I make Nightbot do it? Do it, Nightbot. Oh, you know what I can do? Here. Oh, it worked. Okay, awesome. I don't know my own commands, guys. Let me see. Okay, there we go. Just don't do it. I was like, because I didn't even realize because, oh my god, what happened? That night after stream, I think I ended stream at like, I don't remember, maybe like 1 a.m. here, and after that I was like, you know what, I'm not that tired, I'm gonna work on the Discord and just like, you know, wind down, then go to sleep. And I put the Discord onto Nightbot, and I put Nightbot on a timer, so Nightbot was like, oh it is, oh shoot, okay, let me try to fix it. So Nightbot was like, okay, I guess I'll just share it now. Oh. Wait. I'm trying to figure this out. Hold on, guys. I didn't. No, I also just made the link like yesterday, so weird. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I set it to not expire, but even then, if it's for 7 days, then it should still be open. Oh, it's because I'm on streamer mode. Okay, that's why it's like hidden. Invites? Create invite? Oh yeah, okay. Let me try to add this to the Discord. Or not to the Twitch. Alright, see if this works, guys. See if this works, and then I'll update Nightbot. Okay, because it worked for Noble, because Noble got in early. Because I set it to, oh my god, what did I do? I set it to like an auto message for Nightbot, and it was like, okay, awesome, I'm glad. And it was like, alright, Discord, and I was like, I didn't even know it was happening, and then I'm checking the Discord like the next day or something, and I was like, I was like looking at everything, I was like, okay, everything's looking good, I think we're ready to release it, and then I looked over and it was like, Noble is like in the Discord. And I was like, how did you get in here? I was like, where did you come from? Oh my god, it was so funny. I was so bamboozled because I was like, oh my god, did I leak the code? Did it get like hacked? And then I saw it was Noble, I was like, wait. That's not a bot. But that was okay. I just thought it was really funny. But yeah, it's all good. So we're all setting up there. Yeah. Alright, so cool. I'm glad that's working. Oh. Well. Okay, hopefully it should be working. If it's not, well, I'll figure it out. Oh my lord. So, hold on, let me go Okay, for some reason my stream manager is, I don't know if any of you guys that stream, I don't know if you guys have like also have this problem, but stream manager like doesn't update the numbers, so, or actually no, because the other day I was using stream manager and it was fine, so I don't really know why I was doing that. So yeah, I'm just gonna, yeah, it wasn't like updating the viewer count, so I was like, why do we only have one viewer? I was like, there's definitely 2 people in chat, but it says there's only 1. I was like, oh. Anyway, I didn't realize there were actually more than 2 people here. Hi guys, welcome. So we're gonna be doing some drawing. Yeah, it really should be the most accurate number thing. I don't know why it wasn't updating, but it also didn't update to tell me that I was live and it was working, so I was like staring at the screen and I was like, it still says offline. I was like, that's not right. And then I stood there until I like refreshed it, and then I realized that I had been live for like 2 minutes and I didn't even realize. So anyway, so that's that. So today, guys, I'm using a Wacom Intuos tablet, which I haven't used since the wonderful age of 14. It's been quite a while since I've used this tablet. It's yeah, it could be just like issues with OBS too. But like, it hasn't happened. Oh, you know what though? I did change the settings since last stream, so I might go back and do that. But I don't know. So yeah, anyway, problems for later. So I'm using a Wacom Intuos tablet that I got when I was 14. This was my first ever drawing tablet, and it connected to my laptop. And the pen is like the most non-ergonomic thing I've ever seen in my life. So if my hand starts hurting, we're gonna take a stretch break and I don't know, like watch something or something like that, because I'm worried for my hand. But the tablet is quite old. I haven't used it in a while. I used it for Osu once in between the age that I am now and 14. So which is like not a lot of usages at all. So but yeah, so no, the pens for the like the tablet pen, it's like a chopstick. Like I'm actually, and I've seen that people have like those thumb grips that make the pencil bigger. I was thinking of getting one of those, but I'm like a 3D animator, not a 2D animator, so I don't really need to use a pen at school. So I haven't really thought of getting one, but I think if I'm gonna do drawing streams, I'm gonna want to get one because it's gonna be carpal tunnel like crazy. Also, I have like hand muscle issues or nerve issues. I don't really know what it is. I don't think anyone really knows what it is. There are issues with my hand where I can't really like, I can't open water bottles or like open chip bags or anything because like my first 2 fingers that are, you know, not my thumb, they like the muscles like really weak. So I have to like, you know, squeeze the pen like my life depends on it. Oh my god, it happened to me during like a test, and I was writing an essay about Romeo and Juliet in 9th grade, and literally my hand felt like it was gonna fall off. Oh god, good times. But anyway, so I'm using a Intuos because I usually draw on an iPad. And I use Procreate and I use Clip Studio. I'm using Clip Studio today because that's what I'm used to. I've been using it since, you know, forever. And yeah, so I'm doing this practice like warm-up kind of thing because my hand was like, I was like, what is this tablet? So I have with me also my tour box. I don't know if you guys heard of this. It's like a small like attachment for the that you use alongside of like a drawing tablet, and it's supposed to, like, you basically program keyboard shortcuts to different buttons. Just look it up, guys. I don't know. But it's pretty cool. It's helpful for some things, not as helpful for other things, I will say. Things like 3D modeling, there's just too many keyboard commands where it's not really a helpful thing to have like set buttons, because then you're actually limiting yourself by doing that. So stuff like ZBrush, where you need like different commands for each brush, which I think is ridiculous. ZBrush is like the worst interface ever. That's for a different stream. So if you're using it for like Clip Studio, Photoshop, Premiere is really good. Highly recommend. Yeah, I'm using that today. So I have my little scroll wheel. I have another scroll wheel. I have my undo, redo buttons, and I got a bunch of commands on this thing. So I will be drawing. Mic is tiny bit. Oh, music is tiny bit louder. Okay, awesome. Thank you for letting me know. I did not realize. Is that better? Just let me know. I'll change it again if it's good. Alright, so I was just sketching this little dude, right? And oh, my Discord's yelling at me. What? I'm confused. I don't know how to stream. Okay, so this is my like practice sketch that I have. It's really like super rough, but I wanted to get like just figure out the pressure sensitivity and everything like that because it's been a really long time, ages even. But so yeah, I'm on Twitter right now on my post, looking at all my wonderful responses. Thank you everyone for submitting stuff. I think I'm just gonna go I don't know, should I go from like first poster to last poster? I guess so. Yeah. So I have the lovely Felucia. Let me also write the name of yeah, that's right. Okay. Felucia. Wait, actually let me go look up their like Twitch as well so that I know. So Felucia just started streaming again. I haven't been able, unfortunately, to catch a stream, which is sad because I really want to. But definitely check them out. Let me see. Yeah, definitely check them out. Oh my god, the text is not working. Okay. Alright, that is me, not Felucia. So my plan is I'm gonna do some like chibi sketches. Let me make a folder for Felucia too. Choop. Okay. My plan is to do a bunch of chibi sketches, and I'm thinking like the poses are gonna kind of be like a little bit in character. I am gonna have to do some like look up some like reference poses for it though, because if I try to like make the pose by myself, guys, we'll be here for like 7 years. So let me see, and I'm gonna like try to combine some stuff too. Let me see. So I'm kind of going off of the reference image. I don't chibis are so hard to draw because it's like the proportion is so like different than anything else. So it's like, you know, there's no like it's just difficult. So let me see. So this isn't a full body reference image, so I'm going to have to do a half body because I don't really know what the rest looks like. So let me find a half body. I can do that. Let's do that. Alright, so I'm gonna start with, I'm actually gonna make this a tad bit. Hello? Guys, Clip Studio just suddenly like died on me. Hold on. Okay, well it's working. Okay, now it's working. Okay, I don't know what happened there. Gonna make this a tad bit smaller. Oh, I'm kind of nervous, guys. I haven't drawn on stream in like 3 years. It's been a really long time. So let's do this. And I have it on a stabilization at like 15 or so. Let me see. Hold on. Let me try to get this going. Yeah, this is good. Okay. Let me do this. Oops. Yeah, that'll be easier than like flipping back and forth. So, using pose reference, which will be helpful. So I kind of want to do something. So basically, the thing that I do with chibis is I like block it out as boxes. Actually, this is just what I do for like all drawing, actually. So, but it just, what the heck was that? It just makes it easier to see everything. So the line I have going this way, this one line I want going kind of the other way like that. So I want kind of like a, oh my god, what am I doing? Yeah, I kind of want two boxes to go like this. And actually, you know, low-key, I kind of want to move this a little bit this way. So let's go here. Yeah, so I block everything out in boxes. So I learned, and I'm not doing it very well, I can see. Because I have to go here, yeah. So this is how I learned how to draw once I got into the art school method of drawing, which is basically don't draw the actual thing, draw like the shapes underneath the thing. Sorry, I forgot how to shortcuts. This would be a lot faster this way. And it's basically don't draw the thing, just draw the things that make up the thing, if that made no sense. Here, actually, I want to make it a 2 head tall chibi, so I'm gonna go like that. And we're gonna do that. So basically, I'm not drawing like the shape of the head yet. That was disgusting. I don't know what that was. I'm not drawing the shape of the head like that, although that was a pretty good head shape. I'm drawing like the boxes that make up the shape, right? So I want to have it follow a curve. So I'm going here. I'm just gonna go, oops. Oh, actually, it is a half body, so I think this might be as far as I could go. Okay, it's not registered. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. Yeah, Torbox is like helpful sometimes, but sometimes it's like hard to remember the keyboard command. So I want to have some kind of arm this way. Hello everyone joining! It's good to see you guys. We just started our... Oh my god. I wish I knew how to use Twitch. Yep, it just froze. We're just starting our art stream, and everything is breaking, actually. My good god, please. Oh my god! I can't escape the scuff. The scuff chooses me. Okay. So yeah, I'm drawing this pose right now, and I'm taking this from, like a pose that kind of exists a little bit. I kind of hate the arms, actually. Yeah, I don't think for these I'm gonna, like, fully finish them. Oh. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to, like, get used to the keyboard commands. What the heck am I doing? What the heck is this arm doing? I'm looking up a pose, but low-key the pose is, like, not that good. Wait, what is happening? What is happening to your arm, girl? Oh my god. Alright, so the way I want to draw chibis, I like to make the top a lot smaller than the bottom part. I might actually have to, low-key, I might break the stream up into 2 streams, because I think it might be a little bit, oops. Especially because I'm using a new tablet. I don't want to, like, hurt my hand too much. I don't know what to do with this arm. Because I have this going here like this, right? This going here like that. And then body comes in like that. But, yeah, okay. Oops. Guys, it's so hard to draw on this tablet! Felucia! Hello! I'm just going like first commenter to last commenter, so let's go here. That'll be one hand. I actually kind of hate the pose, I'm not gonna lie. You know what I'm doing wrong? The head is too close to the body, so it looks like she's like lower than she actually is. I don't want that. Okay, and then here? Yeah, I want this with like a neck, right? So we want a neck. Necks are good. Okay, and I draw the chibi head. And then like this. Yeah, that's pretty good shape. I know that like you guys can't see like the lines that I'm drawing because I literally draw like a maniac, but basically I have like a general shape that, oh my god, the freaking keyboard shortcuts! I have a general shape that I'm trying to go off of. It's just like, you know, I could also make my life easy and zoom in. That would be great. That's actually, drawing is really helpful when you could see what you're doing, guys. That's the tip of the day, is drawing is so helpful when you can actually see what you're doing. So we're gonna go like this. And the thing I like about drawing VTubers is that, or drawing characters in general, is like I could see all like the small details in like the design and stuff, which is super cute. So I love the little like flower thing over here. It's so cute. Oh yeah, so Nightbot is doing its thing in the chat. The Discord is open if you guys would like to. I mentioned it at the beginning of stream, but if you guys would like to join, we could just, you know, it's just like a little chill hangout place. And yeah, and so that's open. I was wondering what happened to the line. Let me make this a little bit transparent. There we go. So it's just like a chill little hangout place. Okay, you know what I'm thinking, guys? Is the invite only good for one use? No, it's not, because everyone just what the hell? Hold on. Because like 4 people just joined, so that can't be just one single use, right? It's not like a I'm so frustrated. Server settings, invites. Okay, wait. Let me close this. Oh. Why doesn't it work? Yeah, people made it in okay. I don't know. Felicia, you're not accepted. Here, let me give this link to you. I'll try to figure out why that's happening, but possible expired. So sends the expired link. What? No, oh, did I not save it? That's unfortunate. Yeah, I think I didn't save it. Hold on. No, it's the same link. Oh, you know why? Because that's the timer link. Hold on. Let me change this. Alright, go to that. And then, let me drop this one in here. There you go. Okay, yeah, I think it's because I updated the command link. I didn't update the timer link, so I think it was just still, he was just preaching and nobody knew what he was saying, so anyway. Oops. This is kind of tough. So guys, if you just joined, I was just saying, I'm kind of testing out this, oh my god, system because I haven't done an art stream in like actual ages. So it's been, oh my god. It's been a while since I've used a tablet that connects to the computer, like without a screen on it. So I am still trying to get back into the method of drawing. So I might actually have to split this stream up into like 2 streams, maybe do this next week for the art stream on Wednesday. But yeah, I think it's disproportional. That's what I think. Yeah, that's better. Actually, low-key, I think the whole body is just like a little bit too big. Sorry, Felicia, you're kind of like low-key a test guinea pig right now. I'm trying to see if like I can get the proportions right. Alright. Yay! They made it! Let me check. Wait, let me check the Discord. Okay, I figured out the Discord issues. Alright, this is good. This is good. Also, guys, let me know if there are any like actual chronic issues with the bot system. Because I'll have to fix that then, so or like the rules thing, because I wanted to make it so that you can accept the rules and then just kind of join. Is this even okay, guys? Pro tip, if you want to see if your drawing looks ass, flip it around and you can see that it does. So I'm gonna go to liquify. I'm gonna take a big chonker boy brush and just move things around like a little bit, going that way. And gonna move this up, and when you flip it, your brain like it doesn't like correct the mistakes anymore, I feel like. So it's like, or I don't even know if that's what's happening, but I just know that when I flip it, I'm like, wow, this is cheeks, and I have to fix all the proportions of my drawing, because I want to do your designs justice, guys. So yes, Felicia will. And you're just like, all right, well, goodbye. This drawing's ass. Goodbye. Guys, this is low-key kind of a struggle. Alright, let me do you... Okay, one design question. Alright, that was a horrible circle. This is my question. Is this like a part of your design? Because I want to know like what it is, and then also if you want me to include it in the actual drawing. Because I think it's so funny. Let me put... Okay, so now I'm just gonna make a new layer, so just in case I need to like delete anything. Necklace is here. That's a horrible necklace. Oh my god, what am I doing? Okay, there we go. And then this for like fur type things. I go and I just do a little squiggle, and that's my fur. That's it. Oh wait, I have to put this a little bit further in. Oh, okay, let me check Discord then. Let me check. Alright, I'm hoping that each one, hold on. Alright, I'll come back to Discord and check in a second. Where's my reference picture? Okay, so it goes all the way over here then. So we wanna go all the way over. So guys, I don't know if I'll have time to like fully shade these. I'll try to because I kind of want to. I don't think I'll be able to. I'll probably just have like a clean sketch and then color it, and I'll try to make it look like nicely shaded and whatnot. Let me turn this down. So I'm gonna do 3 sketch layers. One's gonna be a rough sketch for posing. The other is a placement thing for like the outfit. Just figuring out. Alright, that's chibi generalizing, right? Yeah. I don't want to draw all of them because I think it's gonna get a little bit crazy. Alright, let me go check Discord in a second after I move this up a little bit. Okay. Let me check. That's so funny. Wait. That's hilarious. I love that. Placeholder image. Okay, I'll include the question mark then. And then in terms of this, I'm not really sure what is happening exactly with the design. I'm assuming that it comes together, kind of like the top part. I'm inferring right now based on my design skills, my lengthy design skills. I'm gonna go like this. And if there's anything with the design, because I know that it's like a half body reference image. If there's anything wrong with the design, just let me know, and I'll fix it. Design is so freaking cute. Oh my god. Alright, let me save. Always save your work, guys. Okay, there's like these little leaf things. Well, it looks like it doesn't wrap all the way around, so I'm gonna do another one over here. Oop. Okay, and then another one, a big leaf. That's so funny. No VTuber feet on Twitter. Twitter will not see the VTuber feet. Okay. If you want to send it to me, and I can just finish up this part, I might do like a half body for most people because it's gonna be a lot of stuff to do if I have to do everyone's full body. So I might do it for a couple if I have a good pose for it, but I think for most of them I might just do a half body because there are feet in your DMs going right now. Okay, awesome, thank you. Okay, let me see. So this goes all the way down and it drapes around. Okay, yeah, so let me go like that. And then actually, if we're doing a half body, I kind of want to just cut it here. So go like that. And then cut this part here. Now I can spend more time on the face too. Okay, so there are feet in your DMs. Feet. Oh my gosh, okay. Also guys, exciting news! If we keep going, and I think today I will have over an average of 3 viewers. Just a hunch. I think if we keep going today and I finish out this stream, I think by the end of the day I'm gonna hit affiliate, which is super exciting. I'm so excited. And then so hopefully if we do another art stream sometime, I can do an emote drawing stream, which would be awesome. Yeah, I'm so excited, guys. I'm so excited. Okay, let me see what's going on here. Balls. Oh wait, you have elf ears. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Wait, how? Okay, they go high, very high elf ears. Cute. Okay, I love it. I love it. Let me see. How do I draw twigs? I guess, okay. So guys, the thing with drawing, or the thing with my drawing, is a lot of the time texture is just a wavy line. And it's just variations of the same wavy line. So like here, I'm drawing like a twig. Very low stability, just kind of a wavy line, and that way it gives itself, it gives it its own like texture. And I could go like that, and then like that, oops, like that, and then here. Wait, this is such a fun design to draw. Oh my gosh, wait, this is so cute. I love it. I love this. Adorable. Let me give you a leaf around the head for depth and 3D depth. Oh, the other thing, guys, I don't know if you'd be into this. I do want to try to model, like 3D model a room background for myself, because I do do a lot of 3D modeling. Well, these leaves don't look the same. I'm stuck in keyboard commands. Okay. I do want to 3D model a room for myself, because right now I'm standing, like my just chatting screen is literally me against like a Canva background. So I do want to, these are going to be the little like bush thingies. I do want to do that. Maybe on stream, maybe off stream. I'm not really sure. I want it to be on stream though, because I do a lot of 3D modeling for school right now. And I don't know if I want to, you know, do a bunch of 3D modeling off stream again. I might want to just keep that on, like as an on stream thing. So it could be cool. I stream. I work in Maya, like Autodesk Maya. And not Blender, because I'm in school for 3D and they want us to learn Maya. I do want to learn Blender. I think it would be a really good skill to know. A lot of people that know Blender are like, they have more options for them, because like Blender is also like, they have a really like comprehensive like texturing system, and like there's so many sources online for like Blender stuff. Cute. Okay. Let me turn, oh, I don't want to turn that off. Okay, let me make some eyes then. This is the hardest part for me, guys. I literally, like, the posing, guys, the posing looks pretty, okay, I won't say it's like awesome. The posing looks pretty good. I think I did a pretty good job with it. The face, bro, guys, it's about to get crazy. So let me see. I don't really know chibi eyes very well. Let me, chibi eyes. The power of Google. Yeah, I'm using Maya because school wants me to. Autodesk Maya is kind of the most frustrating thing I've ever... No, that's not true. Nuke? Guys, if you ever use Nuke, don't do it. Unless you're, like, really into compositing. No need. Don't do it, guys. Just save yourselves. Just save yourselves. Alright, we're gonna really zoom in for this, because otherwise I'd, like, really mess up everything. Alright, so the way the eyes work is, like, the eye that's away from you is going to be the same length as this eye. Like, I don't know, the same height as this eye, I'm pretty... Wait. Yeah, same height. They're the same height. The only thing is that the width is a little bit different, so, this should actually be, like, moved in a little bit. Like that. I freaking love the liquify brush. Saves my life, honestly. Yeah, I think Blender is easier to use indie, if you're like doing indie work, because there's just so many like different plugins that you can like make with Blender too. I don't even know if this is like right. Yeah, no, this is not the right eye shape. Is that? Okay, that's better. That's better. Also these eyes might be like really too far apart. But honestly, the thing with chibis, the beautiful thing about chibis, guys, is that it doesn't matter. Like the eye width, it's all like, it could be all like stylistic. You can, because chibis are already really fucking weird. Like their proportions are really weird. So you can get away with a lot of stuff. Blockbench! Love Blockbench. I know that there's a bunch of like baby CAD programs. Let me give you like a smile that's not like insane. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I use Maya. I don't love it, not gonna lie. Hold on, I'm like super locked in right now about with the eyes, because the eyes, like, if you don't get the face proportions right, it looks really freaking weird. There's something wrong with this. There's something wrong with the face proportion. I think it's this eye. I'm gonna have to get. Oh wait, no. Oh no, I messed up. Oh my god. I wish I could circle things, guys. Okay. Yeah, this eye was like way too small, and it was like also in the corner, which I don't know why it was there. Alright, let's take Liquify and just fix the shape of this eye a little bit. It can afford to be a little bit rounder, I think. This one as well. That looks good, I guess. Let me see. Alright, so that's our rough sketch for how this is gonna go. Yay, Felicia Chibi. So let me turn down this part. So now usually when I'm done with this, I actually don't really know what a good method for this is. I literally just erase this because I don't really need it anymore. Like after the clothes are on top of the figure, like I don't really need it. So I erase that. I turn this up. Actually, that's a horrible idea. Don't do that. I'm just going to merge these layers and I'm gonna make them blue. That looks really, oh my god. Help. Help. Okay. I think I need to do this. Guys, I really want like better music. I drew this up. Actually, that's a bad idea. Let's not do that. Yeah. That's just my drawing process in a nutshell. So guys, I actually use what's this? Oh, that's my coloring brush. So I have 2 brushes that I use. All of these panels, and I only use 2 brushes. Yeah, and that's the tutorial. Hope that helped. Thanks for coming to the stream, guys. That was great. What would help if I'm on the right layer. Yeah, I want to get better music because my you know, I should get shortcut for horizontal flipping. I flip horizontal if I need to help myself draw because I'm bad at drawing lines. I'm just gonna use this brush because this is what I'm like, no, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. I hope. Hold on. I was saying something before and I don't remember what I was saying and it's okay. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna turn up stabilization up to like 30. I'm gonna double it. It'll just help me draw straight lines. Yeah, look at that, so much better. This is the part where I draw a straight line like 30 times. Alright, so this is one ear. I think my brush setting... No, the brush setting's fine. So the first time I actually drew a chibi, I don't know if you guys had like the Samsung like Note or you ever like saw it, but the Samsung Note had a bunch of like weirdly AI looking drawings. And this was like a long time ago. I don't remember like what model of the phone this was because it was my parents' phone, so obviously like I didn't really know that. But I knew that I liked to draw, and I liked to draw little like anime guys. This was when I was like in 6th grade or something. So I would take my mom's phone and I would try to copy the drawings. And actually, low-key guys, that's like the best way to learn drawing is just to copy stuff. Like obviously don't trace it and then say, oh, I made this, but like, you know, if you copy it to learn proportions and stuff like that, like this was like a pre-pose that I kind of like tweaked a little bit to fix, like to fit the character. But like copying poses to learn how to draw is so freaking helpful, guys. Alright, there we go. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Not as locked in as I was for Portal though. Oh guys, I made a portal command in chat. Just any brave souls want to try it out. It's there for your viewing enjoyment. Okay, we could do one of these for like collarbones to show that there's a neckline. It also shows perspective, so anything you could do to show oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, there we go. There we go. Guys, this game is called Portal because we kept using it. I remember like like last stream or something during unpacking. We used it a lot. was like, you know what? I should, yeah, I really locked in for that one. Oh, oh no. Oh, okay. I don't really know the anatomy and construction of an elf ear. I assume it kind of looks like that. Alright, so let's see, what else do we have? So the hair is clipped up from this thing, so I do want to go like that. Oh wait, I want to go here. Oops. Oops! Oops. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna split this stream up into 2 parts, I think. I don't think I'm gonna open up for new submissions though, because that's like not the point. Like I do want to get through these, but I want to make sure I'm spending enough time on them, so oops. The thing that makes art look really yummy is like a good thick line. So like here, I'm gonna make the line like super thick. Yeah, that just makes it like extra delicious. So there we go. Portal looking a little different today, guys. Actually, not gonna lie though, the brush is actually a little bit big. I'm gonna go like with this. I actually want to have it go in, so it's all of the details. Like once you draw enough like or enough of like a type of clothing, you can kind of like see where, oh my god, you can kind of see where you need to like make things go in, or like, you know, anything like that. Oops. Okay, you know what, that's fine. I'm used to drawing like with vectors at school for animation, so I'm used to having like a razor tool to cut the lines, but unfortunately I do not have that, so ah! Okay guys, I'm so freaking locked in right now. I'm so locked in. Speaking of, I wanna also, because I want to like have conversation, I'm looking for a game to play on Monday, because this Friday I'm playing Ori. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna this Friday I'm playing Ori, and I think next Friday I'll also play Ori. Whether that's finishing the first game or playing the second game, I'm not really sure how it's gonna go. I don't really know how long the game is. Probably stream for like 4 hours on that. This I can come over here and delete the line. But I'm looking for games to play on Monday. Oh, good luck with the dishes, Felucia. I'll probably still be working on this one. I'm hoping that each one's gonna take like a little less than an hour, I think. So yeah, just that's the time frame that we're looking at right now. But you know, drawing takes a little while, so. But yeah, I'm looking for a game to play on Monday, and I want it to be kind of like a short game. One that I can finish like pretty quickly, because I think Mondays I want to have like pretty short game streams. So if you guys have suggestions on shorter games, I know somebody suggested Sheepy Short Adventure, or something like that. I want to do that. I've been suggested a short hike, which could be cool. We played Portal last time, or not technically last time, but like last. I don't use vector layers for line art because I'm used to using just a regular raster layer. Also, I've noticed that the vector layers sometimes like mess up my line art, and I don't like that, and I find it frustrating, so that's why I do not use it. So yeah, because it'll be like, did you actually want to draw this? And it's like, no, I didn't actually. I just wanted to draw the line that I drew. But then I'll have like things like this where I can't like connect it or anything. So but yes, I do know there's vector lines. I use them for logos and things where I really should be using Illustrator for a project. I use Clip Studio vector layers, and the lines are just gonna be a little crazy here, guys. I'm sorry. I'm still trying to get used to using this tablet. This is insane. I would love to, so you can see my model is using a Cintiq tablet. I would love to have Cintiq. Do I have one? No, I don't. These are just the fingies. Oops. Okay. Oops. And then I'll just erase here. I love drawing chibi hands. They're so freaking cute. Look at her little fingers. Little fingies. Oh, so baby. They're so cute. Oh yeah, there is a channel on Discord for game suggestions if you guys would like to. It's if you have to accept the rules to see all the other channels. Let me check the Discord right now. You have to accept the rules to see the other channels, but there's stream suggestions at the bottom. And not at the bottom, but it's like in the main chat area. There's server suggestions and then there's stream suggestions. Awesome, thank you so much for sending. Because I was looking through everything and I was like, I literally have like I have like no short games to play, so I was like, that's gonna be a little bit awkward. But yeah. So that's on. That's what's up for next stream. Guys, this tablet is not doing it for me. I would love to use my my iPad as a separate tablet, but I don't know if you guys know how to do that. Is that even possible? Because I have a PC, like I don't have a Mac, because I'm not insane. So I use a PC, but I can't connect my iPad to the thing as like a separate screen. Sorry, I think my dogs are here. I didn't even realize. They're so sneaky. I want to connect my iPad as a separate screen, but I don't really know how to do that, so because that would be awesome if I could do that, because then I don't have to worry about this BS. But I'm pretty sure all of those services you have to pay like an extra fee, and I'm already paying enough fees as it is, brother. I don't need more fees. Oh god, this is such a mess, guys. So this is actually a stream. I tricked you guys. It's not a drawing you guys stream. It's a help me figure out how to use a drawing tablet stream. I tricked you guys. I know. I'm so tricky. Let me check this necklace. Okay, it's like a crystal on like a thingy. Oops. that was interesting. Lines are really thick. Proceeds to use the same thickness pen. There you go. Yes, it's a complaining about drawing stream. I'm not actually drawing, guys. Tricked you. Haha. I'm so sneaky. Kinda hungry. I had this like for lunch. I like scarfed down some like fried rice. But low-key like kinda wasn't that good. It was kind of ass, not gonna lie, guys. Kind of cheeks. So, yeah, unfortunate, but whatever, what are you gonna do, you know? There we go. Oh my god, what was that? Where, hi, my name is Onclus, and I can draw straight lines. This looks so bad, guys. Okay, there we go. That's fine. I'm just gonna leave it like that. That's okay. And then here, I'm gonna draw here. That's fine. Keep it general. I'm not sure if I'm loving this pen. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm loving it, but you know what? That's okay. That's okay. We roll. Fuck it, we ball. You know what I mean? Okay. And then let me get the crown. This would be so much faster if I could just draw on my tablet, but here we are. God, I can't believe I subjected myself to this for so long. This is crazy. So I started drawing the first time I remember drawing, like actually drawing, not like this is the sky and it's up, you know. It was, I think in like 3rd grade, I watched a learn how to draw tutorial, and it was like learning how to draw like, I think I was learning how to draw chibis, right? And what I didn't realize is that even though they're like really small and cute, they are really damn hard to draw because you need to know like anatomy and perspective and everything. So I was like, okay, well, here we go. So I tried it, and they were like, make a grid for the face, and I didn't know how to stick to the grid, so I like never really used it. Am I cracking my nose? Also, I need water. My mouth is dry. Oh, sorry, I didn't see the other comments on games and stuff. Amori, I have what, Nightbot is going crazy right now. I have heard of that game. I haven't seen anything on it. I've tried to like, because I knew that I was going back to streaming, I tried to see as like few game spoilers as possible, so that I could also play things for the first time. So you're welcome, guys. I'm kidding. Yeah, so I would love to play that game. I heard it's really good. So yeah. But I have been drawing since probably like 3rd grade. Like drawing, I guess. Oops, okay. Like drawing, you know, so it's like, you know, here it goes, here's where the eyes go, and here's where the face goes. That was like, it was like a good attempt, you know. I was still like a kid, so obviously it didn't look anything more than what things usually look like, and the eyes were like crazy. And then I kind of got out of it for a little while. I didn't really like it as much. Like 4th grade, I don't remember doing a whole bunch of drawing or anything. But I remember in 5th grade, I like got back into it. That's actually where the character Onclus came from, like the character design. Yes, I designed this character in 5th grade. No, I didn't. I drew this horribly deviant art looking like blonde girl with this like green tank top, and she's listening to music or something like that. She has headphones, and her freaking anime eyes looked like a Parthenon inside a circle. It was so bad. And that was the original Onclus. And then she wasn't named Onclus, she was just like the green girl, right? And then every year since like, I think in 2018, I redrew her, like actually redrew her in like my, like a really bad like middle school style anime kind of thing. No, that wasn't 2018, that was been like way earlier than that. I don't know. But I redrew her in 8th grade. Maybe I'm getting confused by the 8. Yeah, I redrew her in 8th grade. She looked also low-key kind of bad. Hold on. Locking in for the hands again, guys. Actually. I always end up drawing the thumb like really badly. I'm just gonna wait to draw the thumb until I'm done. Yeah, so I redrew her, and I changed my art account name to Onclus. And then I redrew her again and again and again. I haven't redrawn her oh my god, wrong brush. I haven't redrawn her in a couple of years. It's been a while. I tried to 3D model her when I learned how to do that. That went like okay. But I wanted to, like, Onclus became a character that looked like the girl that I drew in 5th grade. And so I wanted to make like a VTuber model that looked like Onclus, you know. And then I was like trying to figure out names for her, and I was like, she has to, what the fuck did I just do? She has to be called Onclus, you know, like I can't call her like Sophia or something, you know. So anyway, that's how like Pirate Captain VTuber Onclus was born. And it happened a very long time ago, which is kind of cool. So that's my lore, because I don't really have lore. I mean, I do in my head, but I haven't really made a lore video because that's a lot of work and I don't really want to do all that. Alright, we got this. Okay, you know what? Good enough. That's fine. Gotten better at chibi lately. I haven't gotten to where I want more realistic. Yeah, so chibis are easier technically to like learn from, because they're, first of all, it's smaller, it's like simplified, and you know, you can kind of, proportion wise, you can kind of do whatever you want, and people are like, yeah, that looks pretty good. It's difficult when you get to a more realistic, like style, because then things become very like flat, I think. And chibis are supposed to be kind of flat and like squishy, but things can become flat very quickly if you don't look at like the 3D shapes behind objects. So it's like with this, I did like I put like a box. Sorry, I'm looking at this right now and I realized that as I'm talking about the thing that you shouldn't be doing, I literally did that. So hold on, give me a second. I think her shoulder, her like torso is not the right place. Hold on. Pirates, am I on the run for the government? You don't need to know that. Okay, I got it. I got the arm. So I do want to put the arm more up here, because the problem is, hold on, you know what? I know I'm like moving the arm to a crazy place right now. I do want to free transform, because it'll let me transform without worrying about the like keeping proportions. Chibi arms are squishy, so they have to be really kind of short. That's better. That she was looking a little Slenderman Felucia right there, I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of scary. Let me fix this one too. See, the thing is like it's the thing with the proportions again, you know, it's like it's hard to figure out. Let me shrink this one a lot and then I'll blow it up, like to scale. Yeah, okay, that's better. Guys, I need new music. I don't like this music. But this is the only like copyright-free music that doesn't have like actual lyrics, because then I get so distracted by the lyrics, and we don't want that, because then I'll never finish the sentence in my life. Mysterious lore, yes. Okay. Okay, I feel like I might have shrunk that a little bit too much. Ugh, guys, proportions are hard. I actually haven't drawn in a long time, so it's been a quick minute. Alright, we're almost done. Let me get here and make a new layer. Bring this down even more. We'll work on the eyes. Alright, so what I'm gonna do actually is I'm gonna do solid color. And then I might color line art. I think whenever I color line art, it looks so much better. So I think I'm just gonna do that and then call it a day, because I think I don't want to spend too long on each one, because I want to make sure that I get to everyone. But I think I will be splitting up this stream into 2 parts. Oops. An eyelid. Oops. This was such a beautiful circle that I drew. I'm gonna redo it. Well, that didn't really work. Mouth, or nose, and then mouth. That's not a mouth, that's a nose. I don't like to have sharp corners on the mouth because it looks a little bit, doesn't look great. I know I'm like super zoomed in right now, guys. This is kind of crazy. Sticky, he's here. Okay, here we go. Long live the tour box, guys. This is so good. When I 3D model, it's really hard to use a tour box because there's just too many keyboard shortcuts to actually keep track of on the tour box. But for like rotating canvas and stuff like that on Clip Studio, oh, so helpful. Look at that. And I don't even have to like click anything. It makes it so fast. It's like a built-in like scroll, rotate. There's like a thing to adjust the brush size, which is amazing. There's like a undo redo, so you don't have to like Control Z, Control V Control X. Wait, what am I saying? Control Z, Control Y. What am I? Yeah, I'm an artist. I've been doing this for like what, 15 years? Jesus. All right. Let's see. That's pretty. Okay, I'm not loving it. Move it up. Yeah, the tour boxes are cool. I got, so my birthday and Christmas are very close together, so I was like, why don't so I got it for birthday / Christmas. They're not very close together, but I just didn't like do a birthday thing, so I got it from my mother, Mama Anclis, and so it's been pretty helpful. I've noticed that a lot of things I get for my birthday are for like work-related stuff, which I'm like, that's probably not a good idea, because, you know. Oh my god. Guys, the pen, it's so thin, it's so difficult to use. This music's actually gonna drive me insane. I saw somebody who was like commented on my TikTok post, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I make music," and I was like, "That's wonderful. That's perfect. That's perfect." I'll give you a bunch of emotes if you just, please. I don't want to listen to generic lo-fi anymore. I'm done. I can't do it. Tapping out. Oops. Yeah, the only problem with the one that I have, I didn't get the clear one. I have like the blue one, and I freaking love it. It's like my favorite thing ever. I will say sometimes it's not as helpful because it's hard to remember the keyboard shortcuts. That's my only qualm with it sometimes. Also just realized this is wrong. Her hair is like, I just drew it totally wrong, because it's supposed to go behind her ear like that, and then it's supposed to come back out. Yeah. Oops. Alright, well, I guess we're combining layers now. That's fine. Yeah, no, this was completely wrong. I was like looking at it, I was like, there's something wrong with her hair. And it's because it's supposed to be tucked behind her ear. Okay. Cute! I don't really know what's happening here. I wanna, so guys, the actual reason why I put art stream like in the middle of the week was so that if we ever like play games, I can like draw the characters and then we can talk about the game and stuff like that. I think that would be pretty cool. I kind of want to get on that because I kind of want to get on that because I think it would be cool to talk about characters and stuff like that, because I'm really interested in talking about, like, after I watch movies, I have to like dissect the movie, you know what I mean? Like, I have to talk about it. I want this color. Alright, let's color. Oh. No. Oh, that's why. Okay, because it's on the wrong thing. So I'm gonna use this as a reference layer, and it's still not working. That's fine. Guys, help. Wait, I don't even know if I'm color picking the right color. Help. Oh, you know what? I think it's refer only to editing, refer to other layers. There we go. Alright, that's not what I wanted either, but that's okay. I don't even know how that happened. Alright, we're gonna have close gap a little bit higher. There we go. Felucia, you're very pink. I think it might just be the color contrast that I'm seeing and I'm like a little confused about. I don't think you're actually that pink, so don't fear. But let me try to get like a pretty color neutral area. Or like shading lighting neutral area, I don't really know. And then I'm gonna shade a little bit. And then here. I love the paint bucket tool. I don't love this. What's happening there? Go away. Okay. The only problem with using paint bucket tool with this brush is that like it doesn't get into like the nitty gritty it doesn't get into the nitty-gritty areas between the line art, which is not great, but I mean, what are you gonna do, you know? Oh no! Well, if you're colorblind, I can just make you all red. Oh my god, one time, so at school, there's this person, I don't know him, like, I know him, I didn't know him at the time, but he is colorblind, and he's a 3D modeler, right? And he was modeling this character, really great character, and my other friend went up to him one time, and he was like, oh my god, what did he say? He was like, oh, that looks so good. Like, John, let's call him John. John modeling, right? So John modeling, he goes up to him, he's like, yo, John, that looks really good. And he's like, oh, thanks, man. And he goes, it was like a goblin character. And he was like, one question though, like, why is she red? And he was like, what do you mean? Oh my god. I was like, that's so mean. He was very scared his goblin was red though. I was like, oh no. Poor guy. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm getting so distracted by like small things. I just want to make sure that the line art isn't like crazy right now. So, alright. Oh, that was just totally a mistake. I'm just gonna leave that. Okay, get this guy. I don't have a shortcut button on here for the color, like the paint bucket tool, so I might want to get one of those. But let me do the rest of everything. Oh, everything else. Oh. I know this is gonna be an issue too, so let me just boop boop. Hopefully that'll close the gap. I think. Whatever. That's fine. Guys, the other day at work was actually freaking insane. Like, there were literally clothes everywhere, and I was like, I don't want to work here right now. No, okay. I got scared I didn't save yet. I was like, what do you mean? There we go. Oh, another thing over here. I'm not really sure. So guys, I haven't really thought out how I want to like color these or how I want to shade them. So I'm just kind of going off of vibes right now. So I guess we'll see in a little bit. This is probably also like the worst method of shading I've ever seen anyone do before. But I use a textured brush, which I think I won't be using for the next one because this is becoming a little bit of a like an issue with the shading, which that's okay though. Pen tool. Oops. Oh, and I lost the color. There we go. Okay. Fill bucket, and then this last color is this like green. Put this here. Oh, like that. Okay. Oh, I'm also I'm currently 3D modeling a character for my thesis project. I don't think I'll be working on like school stuff on stream unless I do like a work with me kind of deal where I like share my screen or something. But I do also have like quite a bit of other like offline work to do, so I don't know. Maybe like a work with me kind of thing would be kind of cool. I don't know, I'm just thinking because I do have a lot of like external work that I need to get done, and it is also art. It's not like paperwork or anything, so I don't know. You can also do like a reading stream. I've heard people do those and it's like pretty cool. I'm mustering up courage for a karaoke because I do think that would be also pretty cool. I'm joking, bro. I think it would also be pretty cool. I am just afraid, so but yeah, I am surprised. I'm a theater kid, so I think in terms of coloring that looks pretty good. Oh, no it doesn't, because I forgot an entire section up here. I also just realized I'm just like absolutely just mushing all the color layers together. Guys, don't draw like me, this is horrible. Terrible. Okay. Alright, so let me see, it's 2:19. It's been about an hour. Oh my god, I forgot the biggest thing. The biggest thing. Oh my god, I forgot this guy. That was a horrible question mark, I'm so sorry. I should have colored like this. Oops. Wait. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna erase the outside of it. Guys. Can you believe I drew my entire model like this? Do you see why it took me such a freaking long time? Oh, cause I work like a stupid. I have no workflow. Workflow, don't know her. Guys, I was watching the funniest stream of, oh my god, what game was it? Chained Together. I really want to play that. I think it's so funny. What just happened? Oh, I'm trying to transform everything. I don't want to do that. I was watching the funniest stream of Chained Together, back when it was like a huge thing. Oh my god, it's so funny. I fucking love that game. My brother said he tried to play it with some of his friends, and it literally just, like, he said they barely could get on the first elevator together. It was really funny. Okay. Alright. Still getting used to my tablet, guys. Okay, this music I kind of vibe with, I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty okay. Oh my god. Guys, what am I doing? She's perfect. That was enough for one of them to crash out and delete the game. Bye. I think it's very Pico Park. Also, I know that this is like a black, but I think it won't read well with all the coloring here, so I'm gonna go like this a little bit. Yeah, that's good, I think. Also, I don't want to close the gap too much. I'm trying to like fix settings right now because my paint bucket tool is different on my computer than it is on my iPad. Chained Together, that is freaking hilarious, dude. I really want to play the game just for the ragies, just for the gamer ragies. Oh, sorry, I'm like, what's this thing under my desk? It's literally my dog. That's really funny. Sorry, bro. Okay, I don't like the song. I'm changing the song. I hate the song. See, I don't like this lo-fi. It's not the lo-fi I listen to. Yo, guys, if you have anybody who, like, knows how to make music, bro, let me know, because this is painful. Like, I didn't realize that for, like, drawing streams, I would just have to listen to generic lo-fi for, like, 4 hours, so... Ah! Because usually I'm just listening to the game OST, but now it's, like... I don't know. Whatever. Actually, you know what I want to do? I want to just make this a solid color. Oops, too big. Just so that, you know, I don't have to worry about, like, the white lines or anything. Oops. Oh god, guys, I'm so sorry you have to you have to witness this. This is crazy. Pico Park was Marvel Legends. I haven't played Pico Park. I haven't played any, like, multiplayer game, honestly, though, so it's like, it's, you know, I can't really say anything about that. It's so sad, though. I haven't played Pico Park. I want to get into collabing, not, like, yet, because I'm still trying to get used to just being on screen, or on stream. I'm not on screen, thank god. I would crash out, I think. Oh, okay, motorcycle just went by. But I want to get used to, like, being on stream before I jump into any of that. Did I even color anything? Yeah, I did. What's happening? Weird. Pico Park, I think, unlocks, like, a different type of person, and I think I know who that person is in me, but, like, I haven't seen her in quite a few years. Like, it's been a little while, and I think it's time for her to be unleashed again. But also the thing is, like, Pico Park is a frustrating game with, like, 8+ people, you know? Or not 8+ people, but, like, with just a shit ton of people, you know? So it's like, of course it's gonna be rage-inducing. I think, like, I don't know, groups that, like, do their debut, and their debut, like, collab game is Pico Park, actually, if you survive that and you're still a group after that, I mean, you're friends forever at that point. Like, there's no going back. Besties for the resties, if you will. Okay, so I have most of the stuff done for this. Oops. I do want to do the eye coloring. The thing with eyes, I try to do the eyes last because the problem is I get so into doing the eyes and I'm like, oh, this looks great. Actually, usually the rest of the character looks like ass. It's just that I finished the eyes really early, so I think it looks great, and that's not actually the case. So I have been trying, or I've been trying over the past few years to, like sorry, this is not the right color, not work on the eyes until like the very end when I'm done with everything else. Because they also, like, the eyes really just, once you add a little sparkle to the eyes, it looks like you're done, and you feel like you're done. Alright, I know that I see a comment, I see a chat comment, I'm locked in right now, guys. Okay, I think, I want to change this a little. Yeah, there we go. Okay, the other thing I want to do is go like this. Wait, no, I don't know if I want to do it on this side. I always like to do it on this side over here. Yeah. That's an eye sparkly. 3 stages of Pico Park. Yeah, you actually try and then... it's like the locked in and then joking around and then back to locked in. Oops. There we go. Alright, let me alpha lock this and then I will start coloring. Nothing too crazy though, because I don't want to go too in depth with it. But we will do something like this. Oops. Which button is under? Here we go. Click the layer like this, and then I'm gonna go to multiply. What if I just did? Yeah, that's better. That's better. That's better. That's already better. No, it's not gonna select. Okay. All right, there we go. I'll just do it this way. Did that even do the right thing? Hold on. I think I might just hold on, guys. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, that might be... No, I want to do a little bit more with the eyes, I think. I usually go for one of these. No, not like that. I used to do a lot with the eyes. Now I feel like you don't really need it as much. Because the type of stuff that I do, like, I don't really need to use like eye lines as much as I used to, or like eye like sparkles or anything. For VTuber models, it's really nice because then you get like a little bit of like a bounce into the eye. But usually I generally try to like not do too much because too much can be like a lot, you know. Whoops. Okay, so this one I use a smooth brush. Turn that baby up, and then we just go for it. So we just start shading, just loose shading. Oops. And this brush is like super smooth. I feel like honestly I could use this for line art. It'll just take a really long time if I do that. Also, I feel like this is the wrong shading color. Hold on. Let me try to change the shading color because I think you're in a different color family. Hold on. Let me go here. Yeah. There we go. Oh! I keep forgetting that the, because on my other program, one of the buttons that I have programmed is, for, making the brush bigger, and it's a different button on Clip Studio. Oops. I should really rebind that key. I don't really need it. I don't really need it there. I just keep accidentally moving things. Okay, the way I do easy highlights for hair is I just go here and I do one of, let me turn off reference. Oh, hello. Well, I don't want that. What the fuck? Okay, it's in here. Okay, and I do hair highlights. So I go, oh, that's not the right color at all. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Let me see. Okay. Oh, I don't know why my little follow thing isn't working. I'm sorry about that. Let me fix that. Yeah, because yeah, okay, Kirby followed me 3 days ago, so that's not that's not right. Let me try to fix that. You know, I'll fix that off stream because that's something I could do later. Yeah, let me try to fix that off stream. I am completely in the wrong program right now. I'm so sorry. Okay, there we go. The scuff. Alright, so when I do hair highlights, I literally just, for chibis at least, I go like this, and you'll see this in all my thumbnails. This is how I highlight hair. I just do like a little dot dot dot, and that's good enough for me. In terms of smaller highlights, I'll go here. Oopsie. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. That's not the right layer. That's also not the right layer. What the hell? No, it is the right layer. Hello? Wait, what is happening? Oh, it's working. I don't know why it wasn't showing up there. Alright, let me just put a bunch of, like, sorry. A bunch of these things. Also, I just noticed that my brush is not on the right setting. I'm gonna try to fix it. 1 second. Color jitter. No, I don't want a color jitter. I want a brush shape jitter. Sorry, this is so silly. I didn't even think that I would need to fix this, but I guess I do. Yeah, it's set to just be one shape, where it's just like stamping, basically. But I don't want it to be stamping. I want it to be rotating, so when I,
All you think about day and night is dope. How much you've got,
sorry, I'm trying to figure this out right now.
what you'll do if you can't get it.
Yeah, see how it's like stamping on the canvas right now? It's like, it's one shape and it's one shape and it's one shape, but I want it to just be like, you know. You know what? I guess it's fine for now. If I'm brushing it, it's okay. The only problem is like for things like, oops, things like, oh my god, things like this, it's kind of noticeable. Oops. Oh my god, guys, help! Oh, someone is just yelling at another person outside. Help! Oh, hold on. Let me. Okay, window, workspace. If your workspace is messed up, window, workspace, reset to default, and then it'll save you. And that's that. And then now it's back to normal. I know you guys can't see it on the stream, but I think you could see like the sidebar moving around. I was like actually fighting for my life, and I did it again. Help! I'm just trying to raise the opacity. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Help! I love drawing! I love drawing so much! Digital art is so fun and cool and awesome. Alright, here we go. I don't know why this is on stabilization. I don't want it to be on stabilization. There we go, that's better. And I can cut out jitter and go like that. And like that. This, we're gonna lower opacity. Or not opacity, the value. We're gonna go here. I'm gonna shade a little bit here and here. Nothing too crazy. Here, here. And just between where the leaves are, because I don't want it to, you know, I don't want it to look too flat. And yeah. And I'm gonna leave the last part. The most important part to shade is the skin, because you don't want to look dead inside. So pick here. I go here. Okay. And I'm gonna just like this. So I take a very small brush, or not like too small, but small enough. I think the shading color could be darker. Yeah. I tested here on the ear first because that's where I need it the most, and then you kind of work down from there. I'm not loving that. Loving artist drawing and storytelling. Oh yeah, I when I used to stream, I used to actually like say what I'm doing. So like describe what's actually happening, because otherwise people, like, I've noticed with art streams a lot of people just kind of watch and they're like, oh, pretty picture, but then like you don't really know what's happening. Also, I just completely forgot to color your mouth, I'm so sorry. But you know, you don't really know what's happening, so I like to basically just like describe what's happening there. And yeah, if you don't, when in doubt, just add a really big gradient and call it a day. Oops. And usually that'll kind of help with breaking things up. So let's use a pen. Same color. We're gonna go smaller. Boop. Okay. And then I saw another coloring error, but now, oh yeah, over here. Oh, not right there. I just want to correct this because I think I accidentally, yeah, there we go. Okay. And then last thing is I want to alpha lock the line art and then recolor. Where's my paint bucket tool? Here we go. So I'm just gonna basically flood the entire canvas with like the main color, which is not that. It's actually dark. It's actually darker. And so hold on. I don't want it to be just black line art though, because it's boring and it's kind of ugly. So I want to for this. I'm gonna go darker here, go more orangey. Actually, you know, I might fix my, does that look good? That looks good. I might fix the OBS to actually show what I'm doing on the side, because I like doing that. Oops, wrong thing entirely, I'm so sorry. Okay. Go window capture. Go here. There we go. Yeah, so you can actually kind of see what I'm doing, except for the layer panel. I'm sorry guys, you're just not gonna see the layer panel. My big ass head is in the way. Color these. Oops. And you know what? Sometimes if the line art gets, I have to fix that anyway, so that's why I'm coloring it. If the line art gets like messed up, it's fine because I'm just gonna like probably color over it anyway with a different color. Here's what I do here. I basically take a really dark orange. And I go back over it like that. It looks like the eyes have a little bit more depth. Oops. Music production streams. That's crazy. Wait, I don't think I've ever watched one of those. That's actually crazy. I would love to watch one of those. That sounds so cool. How does that even work? Like, what do they do? Do they just like make music on stream? That's so cool. That's so freaking cool. I literally have no idea how music works. I did flute for a long time, so I know music and I know how to do it. Music production, not a clue. And it would be cool to know, I think. Whole category. Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm gonna have to look into it because I kind of want to see how that goes. Because a lot of like creator streams, you gotta find a way, because the content is not supplied for you, you know. So you have to make up your own stuff as you're going. So it's like, I can't just be like, oh, like with Portal. The silly happened on its own, you know. I didn't have to manufacture anything myself. Like, it just happened on its own, and in that sense that content is a little bit easier because, you know, you can just ride off of what's happening on stream. I am totally messing up everything right now. But you know, sometimes it's not, oh my god, sometimes you don't have that like source to pull from, and then you're kind of just like, you know, stuck. All right, I think I feel like low-key oh, you know what I'm missing? This. So I want to take this. I want to go a little bit lighter into the red. I want to take a spray whatever this is, and just spray some blush on. Blushing! She's blushing. Okay, and then this, I'm also going to just take an airbrush and go onto the transparency color, which confused the shit out of me, guys, when I was a kid. I was like, what do you mean you can paint in transparency? But yeah, I'm gonna just paint in transparency. Gonna lighten these whites a little bit, and yeah. Perfect. All right, awesome. So that's one. That's one of them. The other one I'm gonna do is, let me see. All right, let me reach out to, because I'm like totally forgetting about it. Oh, that's so cool. That music productions are so cool. Also, afterwards, guys, I'll send the pictures to you. You guys can feel free to use these for like profile pictures too. Like just credit and stuff like that. But yeah, you're good for that. Let me check my Twitter if I can get to my page. I don't know how to use Twitter on the computer. I'm like a grandpa. It's really sad. Okay. Let me see. The other one I'm gonna do, another one is, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah. Let me do this one. Because I actually have a really good pose in mind. I've been thinking about this one for a little bit, so let me do this one. So Felucia, this one's Felucia's. Very exciting. Let me see. Okay, let me go to this. We're doing Myoji! Yay! Awesome. Okay, so let me write this here. I completely just spelled your name wrong. I'm so sorry. Right, is that right? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, let me make this a little bit lighter so that I can draw. It's a little too light. But draw underneath. Let me rename my folder. Okay.
Of course, everybody knows the flamingo.
So I some of my layers I usually have on the bottom, but now I have them like, not my layers, my like panels and stuff like that. I have them at the bottom on my iPad, and now they're at the top here. And oh, hold on. I'm trying to sit cross-legged in my chair. I did it. Yeah, some of them, like, the controls are in different areas, and it's just hard to see. So anyway, I have a pretty good idea of what I'm gonna do for this. Let me, yeah, the worst thing is like, stop, you're on the wrong layer, you're drawing on the wrong layer. Let me see. I saw like a really good pose for this too just now. Let's go. Hold on. So I'm looking at like poses, because if I had to do the pose too, each thing would take like 2 hours. So we're gonna go here. Let's see. Yeah, this is cute. Okay. Oh, and I just lost it. Oh my god. I hate the mobile version of everything. Mobile version of everything is just horrible. I don't know why you would do that to anyone. I've also forgot to turn down stabilization. That's just a setting you can find in Clip Studio, like brush settings. It just makes it so the brush moves a little bit slower, so it's easier to do stuff. Alright, let's see. Okay, we're gonna go here. We're gonna go. Do I want to do that? No, I don't want to do that. I want to have it a little bit this way. Yeah. Chibis! I love chibis. They're so round! I can't! They're so cute! Okay, actually, I don't want to have it all the way that way, though, so I want to have it, what's my shortcut? Nope, not that. Okay. I want to have it here. Yeah. I wanted to try to draw people that are like here on stream, and I knew that you guys usually come to stream, so I want to do those first. Let me go here. No, that's bad. This is not like the kind of music I listen to. Ugh, so frustrating. Oh, my dog's about to go sicko mode. Sorry, guys. You have to bear with me a little bit. Alright, so same thing. Body is a little bit too big for the proportions that I want to do. Yeah. We're gonna shrink that down a little bit. And we're gonna do, leg. Yeah, you're welcome, Felicia. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for helping me like the past few, like the past week or so of like streaming and stuff like that. It's been super helpful. Thank you so much. Alright, so we have one leg here, and knee, which is really, really long for some reason. I've been trying to make them like 2 heads tall, but they've kind of been coming out like 3 heads tall, which is totally fine. I want to also do a tier list stream at some point. I think it would be so fun. I've seen so many tier list streams, but they take so long for some of them because it's like, sorry, I want to just make sure that the pose is like interesting to look at. Yeah, I'm getting this from like an online posing thing, and I don't really like how the pose is online, so I'm trying to fix it as we go. But tier list would be pretty cool. I have no idea what I would be ranking, honestly. I've seen so many cool ones. I've seen that people are like, what, like, because a lot of people that have like synesthesia are like ranking things, so it's like, oh, like what flavor would you be, or like something like that, you know? I don't have like a crazy synesthesia, but like things like words kind of look like colors a little bit. So, and I realized that like, well, I'm trying to figure out how this is gonna work. Hold on, actually, we're gonna put on hold on that for a second. I'm trying to figure out my posing. Yeah, so I have like a weird kind of synesthesia, kind of, I guess. I'd be holding a microphone because I've seen all your like singing TikToks and they're so good, so I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna have a microphone, except it's pointing entirely the wrong way, so... that might be a little long for chibi arms, I'm not gonna lie, so you might have to be really close to your face. Yeah, chibis are really limited in what they can do because they're really short. So they're, you know, there's only really so much I can do for like posing because they're really freaking short. Like their arms, the chibi arms are too short to do anything. Oh my god. Okay, let me just go here, that's fine. Sorry, the proportion, I like hate drawing microphones because the proportions are like kind of hard to get. If you gotta eat the mic, you gotta eat the mic, guys. I'm not gonna lie. But I saw one that's like, you know, shoulder up here. Oh, I didn't even finish drawing this arm. Yeah, I wanted to do something like this. Kind of like this kind of thing. And then we're gonna draw an elbow kind of like around here, I guess. So that's usually what I do to measure elbows. Like I draw a line to here, I draw a middle line, and then you just connect it like that. And that's how I draw elbows. Because and I saw this thing on Pinterest where this person was like, that doesn't work. But like if you know anatomy, if you know proportions, yeah, it does work. So it's really helpful. And people were like memeing on it for a little while on Pinterest, and I was like, guys, this actually works. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so that's not the right proportion at all. I'm sorry. Oh god. Okay, let me just go like that. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let me flip and just see how horrendous my drawing is. Low-key, guys, not bad. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. Let me just erase some of the joints and stuff like that. And that. And we want like chibi next, so it's gonna be like this. Chibi proportions, your ear is gonna be down here, and it's gonna be like that. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take a second, guys. I am gonna have a little snack. I have these like little Brookside dark chocolate things. I freaking love these. It's like the little blueberries, the blueberry acai things that are like have the dark chocolate around them. I just found some at like the back of the pantry. Oh my god, you made my freaking day. I was so happy. I haven't had these in like forever. Oh, they're so good. I love them. I love them so much. They're so good. So good. My god. Right? Okay, thank you guys. I feel validated. They used to have another one. So these are the blueberry ones. I know there's a raspberry one. And I know that they have these like dark clusters with blueberries in it with like chocolate and these like crunchy things. Guys, that is the best freaking stuff ever. Oh yeah, is it pomegranate? Okay. Yeah. These are so freaking good. Oh my god. I was like, you know what I could go for? Brookside blueberry chocolates. And I went to the pantry and lo and behold, we had a tiny bag all the way at the back. Because like no one in my family eats it, so when I went to college, or like when I left during break, not like last year, but like a couple of months ago, nobody ate it. So it's all mine. I'm so happy. It literally made my day. Alright, so oh, I'll add the little guy too. Alright, so we have a hairline over here, which I just totally just fucked up right there. I'm so sorry. Okay, we got one of these. We got some bangs over here. Gonna do a swoosh up here. When I draw hair, I just try to, or like if I'm copying from a reference, I just try to get the main things, the main outline of everything first. So, oh, this is like smooth like Butterville over here. It's like, I love this design. I freaking love the hair. It's so good. And all the colors and everything, like this looks so great. It's so great. Alright, alright, I messed up the proportion a little bit on the hair, I think, so I'm just gonna try to correct a little bit with like putting in some other details. So this is this over here. Like this. And here. And like that. Alright, so that's a good shape for now, I think. For now, for sketch, I'm gonna leave that there. We're gonna go here. Your friend sketched a freaking masterpiece of a design. This is so good. Let me see. Okay. We have little earrings. Oh no, we have this that I just totally forgot to draw. Yeah, this comes down below the ear, so I'm gonna put it here. And then I'm gonna go like that. Alright, cool. I don't love that. I'm just gonna go like that. Yeah, there we go. Cute! Wait, okay. A Jedi? Wait, I love it. That's so cute. Okay, we save. And then turtleneck up here. And we have this going down into this kind of thing here. And so a long time ago, when I did an art stream, like years and years ago, I would draw. I like the first time I blew up on Twitter in 2021 because I did an emote giveaway. No, it was a chibi giveaway. It was a chibi giveaway, and I only picked like 3 people, and then I accidentally, like, not accidentally, but like I actually ended up well, I'm trying to figure out how the sleeves are working. I ended up surpassing the follower goal by like double. So I doubled it to like 6 GBs. First of all, a lot of work. Also, second of all, low-key, I didn't change the poses at all, and it looked the same. I basically redrew their reference image, and I was also a lot like younger at the time too when I was streaming. So I was also kind of like, this is fine, and everyone else was like, this is great, but I was like, I look back and I'm like, oh god. I was like, how could you do this for a giveaway stream? I was like, you basically do the same thing, girl. Oh my god, it was so funny. I have a bracelet over here. I will put detail in that in a second. Wait, I actually kind of so guys, I love drawing flowing fabric, if you couldn't tell from my own design. I mean, you can't really because like the sleeves are at the bottom, but actually I don't even know if I've done like a full model reveal on stream. I think like a little while ago, first stream, but yeah, I have like a lot of details at the bottom that I haven't like revealed. Hold on. Having my chocolate. Oh, there's another one here, okay. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm like locked in right now. I'm trying to like figure out how the folds work. But I love drawing poofy sleeve characters, so this is great. Buckles in the middle. Oops. Actually, yeah, low-key, that line works. That line works. I love when I make a random line and I'm like, oh god, what am I doing? And then I look at it and I'm like, wait, that's right. Okay. Choop, choop. Alright, I think I'm in the swing of things. I'm starting to draw a little bit faster now, I feel like. Guys, I'm so excited to play Ori on Friday. I'm actually like really excited. I'm just like always excited to stream in general because like low-key I'm not really like doing anything outside of streaming. I'm just like going to work, so it's pretty cool. I'm excited. What am I doing? Okay. Oh, and they have little like little drawstrings. I think this might be wrong. Hold on. There we go. And I had it and then I just drew a line completely through it. And then sneakers. Well, I'm gonna go up to here. Okay, I think that's, I think we're good with that. Cool. The only thing, I do want to make the body a little bit smaller. I think it is taking over a lot of the canvas right now. Yeah, I'm gonna make this part bigger. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's more chibi. I think before, before it was like here. I think that's a little bit too regular. Hold on, let me measure proportions. No, that's a little too big. No, actually, Loki, I feel like that could work. Okay, now the problem is that he's like actually eating the mic, and I don't really want him to like inhale the microphone, so let's move this here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Nom 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 music. Nom nom nom. Alright, let me get here. Okay, awesome. So I think we're looking pretty good in terms of... Yeah, I think we're looking pretty good. Alright, so let me combine these layers, lower opacity, make them, not like that, make them blue. And save. Okay, and then let me actually move this down. It's really close to the top of the screen. I don't really know why. Okay. Now I have to figure out whether I want to use what brush I want to use. So I have this. I don't love that brush that much. I think it's kind of weird. I have this similar situation. This is a JL. I don't think it's on the Clipsio store anymore. Guys, I love this pen. I love it. It's so good. Maple syrup. Oh my god. Yeah, I could use the regular G pen, but I'm not like a huge fan of that, so. And okay, it just doesn't work anymore, that's fine. I don't love the G pen, because sometimes it's harder. I'm gonna be real, guys, it's harder to hide things with the G pen. Like, it's harder to hide mistakes with that. Whereas this pen, it's a lot more lenient with stuff, so I can like not connect things and it looks okay, but if I use the G pen and I don't connect something, it looks really weird. So. Oh, I'm gonna stretch my back. I don't know why Nightbot insists on putting all commands at the same time. Well, that's weird. Alright, anyway. I forgot eyes. I forgot to draw you some eyes. Alright, hold on. Because all these eyes are like gigantinormous, and I don't want to give you gigantinormous eyes because that's not what your model has. Alright, let me see. I'm not loving those either. Sorry guys, I'm just looking right now. These like how to draw eye tutorials are so nostalgic. Alright, let me turn this up a little bit. Big eyes. I think so basically I think I'm just gonna freestyle this one. So what I'm seeing, I thought this was my dog, it's actually just my slipper. I think they all left. What I'm seeing is that it's kind of like a diamond shape a little bit. So I'm gonna go here. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go here. That's too much. Also, entirely not in the right place. Aqua, hello. Yeah. I see that you have this thing going on. So let me try to... It would help if I didn't have a gigantinormous brush happening right now, so... how many drawings are doing? This is not the first one. I just finished, this was Felucia's drawing that we just did. Working on Myoji's drawing. And the eyeball is just not at all in the right place right now. That's actually kind of hilarious. Yeah, I think the eye has to go here. Yeah, guys, that's actually kind of funny. The eye was like up here. This is why I never draw on paper. Because I always realize that the proportion is like way in the wrong place. People that just draw solely on paper, so much respect for them, because like, how do you do that? I think the problem is the eyebrow right now. I think that's what I'm seeing. Yeah, that's better. The wing, yes. I am like a type of girl that doesn't leave the house without eyeliner, so it's like, I know a wing. I've been living like this since like the end of high school, I think. I've been wearing eyeliner like every day. I mean, obviously not when I'm like at home or going to the grocery store, but like going to class or anything, like I always wear eyeliner. It used to be like a self-conscious thing because I was very like self-conscious about the shape of my eyes, because like I went to school with a lot of people that were not you know, Asian, so I was like, well, this is awkward. So I always like wore eyeliner, but now I kind of just wear it because like I like it. It's like it's kind of like morning routine-y for me. Also I just like how it looks. It's nice. yeah, and then I went to college at like a, you know, a really big like city area, so it wasn't really an issue after that. I still like it. Here's something really more going on here. Like that. Yeah, I think the eyes are too close together. Okay. The mic is not even pointing at your mouth right now. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix that. Let's do this and just color this part a little darker. Sometimes, guys, you'll see me like close my eyes at the screen. I'll go like this and I'll squint. Mostly because that's kind of like the way I learned how to draw, like by squinting, so it's like not that great for my eyes. But I do that because I'm trying to look for the value changes. I'm trying to look at the general shape of everything and not necessarily each brushstroke, so I can see like, okay, this is where the mouth is. Like, it helps me see a lot better. Alright, let me... Oh. Okay. Oh! Alright, I don't... Oh, it clears the layer. Okay, what happens if I double... Oh, it copies it. Okay, cool. Good to know. Yeah, I like squint my eyes so that I could see. I hate that. I hate the way I just drew that. So I could see the color difference. I think the problem is that it has to be like here. Sorry, this is gonna be like really chaotic. This is just how I kind of get the shape ready. Or shape right. Also, your eyeballs are like inside of your nose, so we're not gonna do that. We're gonna move this up. That's better. Okay, that's better. This is gonna move. We're gonna move this not that far down. Actually, low-key, I feel like it's at a pretty good spot right now. I feel like that could work. Chat, what are your thoughts on eyeliners on boys? Wonderful. I love it. Eyeliner on anyone is just, you know, like rock that shit, you know? And I don't wear like too much of it. I usually try to buy like light eyeliners because the ones that they sell at like Sephora or anything, like they're like low-key kind of ass, and also they're so expensive and I don't have money for that. So I buy it from like Tesso, and I think I got like the one with the princess on. I don't remember what it's called. Eyeliner is chef's kiss. That's so true. I freaking love Tesso. I came home after school, and my mom was like, Uncleus, what is this? What is this bag that you keep bringing back? And because I was like, oh, I went with my brother in the city. We took the train back home, because I was out there like for like a trip, like last week, and I got like the little shrimp cracker things, and I got them at Tesso, and I was like, I brought them back. I was like, guys, I brought shrimp crackers if you guys want it. And my mom was like, Uncleus, what is this? And she was like, what, you go here like all the time? We have so many of these bags. She's like, where are you going? I freaking love Tesso. Tesso it's kind of like a supermarket. It's like a store. It sells sorry, hold on. I'm like absolutely just butchering the eye shape right now, and I think it's this pupil. Hold on, let me just... Yeah, I think that just did it. I think that did it. Okay. It's basically like a supermarket. Not really supermarket. It has like a lot of like Asian snacks and stuff. Kind of, yeah, it's more like a CVS. It has like a lot of the one that I have, or the one that I go to has like a makeup section on the top floor, but it's a lot of like weird knickknacks too. They have like the collectible like doll things, like the Sunny Angels, which I low-key think are terrifying, and I personally don't like them. They're not for me. I also low-key don't understand the hype because it's just the same baby wearing a different hat. My personal opinion. Don't cancel me for that. But there's a lot of like those collectible things where I don't really understand the hype. There's like one with like the fuzzy guy with the evil looking mouth, and I don't understand the hype around that one. I really don't. Lined boxes. Yeah, I don't personally, I don't get it, but you know, if you like it, awesome. I think that looks not great. let me fix something. I think it's the mouth. It's the mouth, definitely the mouth. There we go. Okay. It's like gambling, but cute. Oh my god. So true. Let me fix the microphone so it's actually pointing at your face. Wait, what am I doing? Wait, still what am I doing? Oh my god. Yeah, that's better. Okay, there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Oops. Alright, yeah, okay. So this is the sketch for this. I forgot to draw the rest of the face. We'll draw like that. That's fine. Guys, I'm getting back into drawing. This is great. I'm getting my footing. Oh. So, yeah, try Tesso Life. I know that there's also like mini Tesso Mini or something. The place where I go, there's a Tesso Mini next to the Tesso, which I don't understand, but yeah, I freaking love Tesso. Oh yeah, it is 1S. 1S. You know what? I'll use this brush. Or let's try G pen. I think it'll look better. Okay. Sorry, I'm just choking on a blueberry. We're all good. Nothing to see here. Turn that up to 40 and see what happens. Yeah, that's a lot better. Yeah, it's like a small story to just, you know, to just go when you're literally just bored. When I went, guys, the line was so long. I just sprint back to the grand, like sorry. I just sprint back to the train station afterwards because my train. Oh wait, this is not working. I'm going back to my home brush. Yeah, there we go. What? Wait, that's also not working. Hold on. Yeah, okay. I just generally like how this brush looks a lot better. I did like sprint back to the station, the train station, because I was like, oh yeah, I'll meet you at, like, I told my brother, I'll meet you at like 6:04 or something like that, something random. And I was like, okay, let's push it to 6:30 or 6:24 or something like that, because I'm gonna be at Tesso and I'm gonna need to come back like a little bit later. He was like, yeah, that's fine. Okay, I'm at Tesso and the line is like, you know, 1,000,000 years long, and I was like, oh my god, please. I ended up getting to the station on time because I walk really fast, and it was like, I want to say it was like 10 blocks away or something like that. But yeah. Oh, that's so tragic. I'm out of chocolates. Oh, that's so sad. There weren't even that many. There were like 5 in there, like the little guys. 10 blocks away is it's short blocks. It was like far-ish, but it's not ridiculously far. They're like really short blocks. Yeah. It's not like a huge thing, like a trust. Okay, there we go. Try to see like that. This here? Yeah, there you go. Okay. He's back. He's back. Everyone run. Okay, here we go. Like that. Yeah. Oh. Oh. I've suddenly forgotten how to draw. Alright, I think this is good for the hair. Oh, that, I just ruined everything. Oh my god. Ball. Oh. You know, I'm gonna leave it. Oh, my wrist. Mochi. Guys, when I was a kid, I used to freaking love, like, you know those mochi ice creams? Oh my god, so freaking good. I like the strawberry ones. Also, like, mostly because it was pink, but also because they were really good. Whoa, that's crazy. They just give it to you. They're like, yeah, we just got some extras in the back, you know. Trying to look at the reference at the same time. Sorry, this is difficult. Alright, so you got one here, got one here. That was horrendous. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. We got one here. We can go like a little this thingy. And yeah. Okay. We got a little hair thingy going on here. Leave that open. And then this. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's so cool. Help. I can't draw straight lines. Oh, there we go. Alright, there we go. Yeah. Okay, I did it. Straight lines. Oh, alright, not anymore. Okay, alright. Alright. Alright, after I finish the line art, I'm gonna take a quick break, but I do want to get to the end of the line art first. Let me go here. Zoop. Zoop. Oh. When I draw, I like to put like a little like squiggle up here on top of the sleeve. I need to stop pressing that button. On top of the sleeve. It just makes it look a little bit more like, gives a little bit more like personality, I think, than just like connecting. Because if you just draw a straight line like that, it's a little boring. But like if you draw a straight line and you make it like that, or like you do one of like these, whereas if you go like that, it's a little more like interesting, you know. Strawberry ones are so good. They're so good. I went to Japan like I think God, when was it? 2023. So it was like 2 years ago. But I went for such a short time because we were actually going to Korea, but we had like a layover. It was actually cheaper to take the layover to Japan and stay in Japan for like the 2 days and then get on the flight to Korea than it was to just do a straight flight from Korea, like to Korea from where I live, which was crazy to me. So we actually ended up staying there, but it was so nice. And I want to go back because I basically like I spent like no time there because I was there for like, you know, a day and a half. But I would definitely go back. I just don't have the funds to do so. Although flight tickets are like super cheap right now, so yeah. Oh, I also have basically never been because I was there for such a short freaking amount of time. Like I couldn't even do anything. And I was also like jet lagged, so it wasn't like, you know, I would love to stay there for a longer amount of time. 3 to 4 weeks, that sounds awesome. Wait, that's so cool. I would love to go there. That would be cool. I want to travel to like a bunch of different places. I'm going to Vancouver in the summer, or I think I'm going to Vancouver in the summer. So the problem is, my trip, I'm going August like 7th to like the 15th or something like that. And I was like, okay, we're all set for the Airbnb. And I think he's trying to scam us. So I don't really know what's happening with that, but I think we're getting scammed right now, which would be, you know, but I want to take a trip over the summer while I still have like freedom, because like during the semester I basically like don't leave my desk for the rest of my life. So I want to like go on a trip now before I get like chronically busy. But I think he's trying to scam us, so that would not be great. Dilo, hello. We're moving a little slow with drawing today. I might split this up into 2 different streams, one for next week as well, so we have also something to do next week on Wednesday. That was a horrible line, I don't know why I put that there. But yeah, we're working on, this is our second one. I'm trying to like spend enough time with each of them, so that's what I'm up to. What's your best travel tips? Don't get scammed on an Airbnb. That's my travel tip. Travel tip of the day. Don't get scammed on the Airbnb. Because he was like, oh, like we booked the Airbnb, which was like weirdly cheap also. But he seemed like a nice guy, so we were like, okay. He seemed like a real person. And then he was like, oh, you might have noticed that the trip just got cancelled by Airbnb. There's like something that's against their like safety code, but it's not safety code, but it's like against the city's like he has to deconstruct something in his house because the city won't allow it anymore. So he was like, because like I know the trip is soon, you could still stay at the place, like just not under Airbnb. And I was like, But he did seem to feel really bad about it, so I'm not really sure. It seems like a legit situation, but I also don't want to take chances, so I'm gonna have to look for something else, which is quite unfortunate because I spent a lot of time looking for that place too. Yeah, Airbnb has been a little bit wonky, I'm not gonna lie. They've been a little bit crazy, so you know, just be careful with those. Oh, the tap water. Sorry, I was like reading through chat. I was like super out. I'm just like so behind on it. The tap water. Yeah, I think because like where I live, the tap water is fine, but you know, I know it's not like that in other places. So, let me. Okay. Yeah, this hand. Whoa, first hand that actually looks okay out of the box. That's pretty great. Awesome. Different bacteria. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Chibi hands are so freaking cute, dude. I literally just, my tip for drawing chibi hands is I just draw a Patrick Star kind of hand, and I just draw the little nubs. Just draw all the nubs that you need, and I usually keep the middle and the ring finger together because it's easier to draw. Well, not right now because I'm like struggling, but, and then I go like that. And then you just erase this part, this part, this part, and this part in like a better way that I'm doing right now, and you get like a chibi hand. It's so cute. Cute. Patrick Star! Is mayonnaise is mayonnaise an instrument? Here. Oops, 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 oops. 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 Oh my god. Help! Okay. Guys, I kind of want to get into, I know I'm like entering myself into gacha hell, but like I want to get into WUWA, like Wuthering Waves, because I was recommended it by Reaper on the first stream that I did, like ever, and I think I kind of want to get into that. I'm not really sure though. I heard it's like better Genshin, because I used to play a lot of, guys, when I say I played a lot of Genshin, that's like an understatement for what I'm saying. But Genshin just kind of was like, it's Wuthering Waves. It's one of the newer ones that came out, I'm pretty sure. That's so funny. They're all like hard at work. No, so like I played a lot of Genshin, and then Genshin low-key started to make me kind of angry because I was like, you guys are not really giving the story that you said you were gonna give. It's like, let's overthrow this government, and then next year we'll overthrow the next government, but it's like, I'm in it for the story about the siblings, you know? So it's like, I was kind of like, well, we're not really getting the story that we wanted, so I stopped playing for a really long time. I still don't really play anymore, but I do want to get into some kind of like gacha thing, you know? Because I think it's, sorry, I'm trying to like figure out how to draw pants. Yeah, I want to get back into it because I had a lot of fun with Genshin, and I've been looking for a similar game to kind of get into, and I don't usually spend like money on gacha games because I just don't. I have like a lot of other things I need to spend money on in real life, so I cannot afford to do that, but usually I like don't spend a lot of money, if like at all, so which is rare, but I would love to get into another gacha game. ZZZ. Okay, hold on. Let me read through this. Yeah, Genshin fizzled out is like a pretty good word for it, I feel like. Honkai and ZZZ. Okay. ZZZ is generous. ZZZ is good. Oh yeah, Genshin is having a little bit of like an issue right now. I'm not gonna get into that. So, okay, because I was asking, and somebody in my first stream was saying, play WUWA, like Wuthering Waves. But I've also been looking at ZZZ, so I don't really know. I didn't love, the thing about Sumeru that I didn't love was, aside from issues that I have with the character designs, it was just like, go talk to this person, and now go talk to this person, and now and it was just the same dialogue like over and over again, and we really didn't need to do all of that like roundabout stuff, and I was like, this is like, I feel like the storytelling wise they kind of like fell off there, so I'm looking for something like similar storytelling to like the first, like when Genshin first started out, and I don't know if like Wuthering Waves or like or ZZZ does that. I know that Honkai Star Rail kind of does that a little bit, but I've played a little bit of Honkai Star Rail, but I would love to play it on stream too. I think it'd be cool. Wait, for story for Genshin, they used an animal for a cooking tournament? Okay, I'm not even gonna ask questions about that. That's crazy. I don't even know what they're doing over there. Yeah, the no skip button, yeah, I think, and also just Paimon, since day one, like the Paimon voice in any language has just not been for me. I'm like, guys, no. Like, oh god. Sorry, I'm drawing sneakers. Shoes are like notoriously hard for me to draw. Oops, I just deleted everything I just did. They're so difficult for me to draw. But yeah, I think like, oh my god, what is it? So, Zenless I've heard is good. It also has the mechanics are a little bit different than Genshin, which I appreciate because some of the Genshin mechanics were like, what am I doing right now, you know? And we have shoelaces. Oops. No, I'm just gonna go like this for ease of chibiing. There we go. That's good. Yeah, just the Paimon was a lot for me. I was like, guys, I can't do it. Let me see. So you have this like braided thing. Let me look at this really quick. Alright, so it looks like rectangles that are going this way, squares that are going the other way. Okay. So it's like, I'm just gonna draw a couple of them just for ease of chibi. I think it goes like this. Yeah, I think I'm getting it. Okay, I think I'm getting a shape. Maybe, or I'm just being silly. I think I might be just being silly. Yeah, I think I'm being silly. Hold on. Oh god, guys, I'm a little confused. Hold on. Okay, I got it. I did it. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, I remember that, the Xiangling, like, event. I was like, what the heck? Oh yeah, I do have a Discord right now, so I hope that link works. We are having a couple of issues with it. If you guys would like, you may join the Discord and see what little I have going on right now for the Discord. Because I am, like, I actually got quite a few, requests for the Discord, actually. Like, surprisingly enough, a lot of people asked me about it. So I was like, you know what? I will just go for it and I will make it. So we have one. I also have like stream suggestions if you guys want to put in any suggestions for games, and I'll take a look at that every so often and see what's up. I'm so confused by this right now. Hold on. Warding Talisman. It does look like that a little bit. Yeah, go! Everyone go! I'm glad it works. That's so good. Okay. I'm glad. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna cheat a little bit. We're gonna cheat a little bit. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. Here. Okay, I'm seeing what's happening. Actually, I might not need to cheat. I was gonna move this and just like distort it so that it fits the perspective. But I think I'm getting it. Oh, my phone's low battery. Hold on, let me plug it in. Oh, bonked my head. Also, it is hot as hell in this room. I'm gonna go turn on the fan. Hold on, 1 second. Ugh. Caught cheating on alive on stream! Get her! Get her, Twitter, get her! Let's see. I'm gonna go like this. Yeah, okay, I think I'm getting the design. I think I'm getting it. I was just gonna trace the actual like pattern and then just do the distortion so that I don't like mess it up, because I don't want to mess up the reference. Although I do think I am currently messing up as we speak, so hold on. Yeah, that's right? That's right. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna stop there. I'm gonna stop there before I butcher it any further. This is crazy that your friend, first of all, like, or like your VTuber mama, like, figured this out, because that's like actually insane. Alright, and then I noticed that there's a bigger part here. I'm gonna redo this. We're gonna go like that. It's very, I'm drawing this very similarly to how I drew my, like, shoulder pads. I don't know if you guys can see on my model, I have these, like, shoulder pad things, or, like, these little, like, tassels that move around, and at the bottom, I drew them kind of, like, sorry, I'm trying to, like, move around so you guys can see, but the tablet's kind of in the way. But I drew them so that it looks like, oops, so that it looks like they're like separated at the bottom. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, much appreciated. Oh, my shoulders. All right. Oh, now I will cheat. Now I will cheat. And we will just copy and paste this guy. Actually, I forgot what the button for copy and paste was. I think it might. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Love, love, love my tour box. Thank you, tour box, for all you do for me. I do fear I might be messing this up. You know what? I'm gonna leave this here, and then I'm gonna figure it out afterwards. Yeah, okay, we're just gonna go like that, and we're gonna have to redraw a couple of things, but that's okay. That's alright. Oh! Oh my god, I didn't realize this was like all on the same layer. Did I return to cheating? Cheating live on stream. Cancel her Twitter. Get her ass. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to go too detailed with it because then it ruins like the chibi vibe when you go like too detailed with something. So we're just gonna go like that, go like that, and then we're gonna sorry, there's like a weird car that just passed in front of my window. Go like that. Okay, actually, I'm pretty sure I just did that wrong. Wait, okay, 1, 2, and then here it's gonna come out of here. Okay, yeah, not the other way around. Okay, got it. I think I got it, right? Yeah, okay, I got it. Okay. I did it. Yippee. Alright, so, that's the last part of this. It's 3:37. I'm keeping an eye on the time to see, because I don't want to spend too... I think my goal was to finish this a little after 4. Cheat debt. Cheat debt. Are you guys keeping tabs on that? Oh my god. Making the Google Doc. Oh no. Twitter, you have to believe me. Okay. There we go. Oh, my dogs are about to go crazy, guys. Sorry. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Sorry, somebody just came home and I know that they're actually gonna go like sicko mode the moment they walk through the door, and that's gonna be so loud. I want to get like a dog bark emote. I think it would be so cute because my dogs are gonna bark at least once during each stream. So I think it'd be funny to have it. Bork. This game's called cheating, guys. You can cheat, it's pretty helpful. Wait, Dilo, I made a portal command. on Nightbot. Hold on. The game's called Portal. It literally just says the game's called Portal, that's it. So now we can cite Portal. Oh my god, Mike Up the dog. His name's Momo, like from Avatar. I love that show, dude. So good. Freaking love that show. I love it. Ten out of 10 command. Meow meow? Meow meow? I don't know how to say that. Oh, sorry, I also just realized my phone is like not even calibrated to my face right now. Is that better? I can't tell. I'm looking like at the iPad right now to see. cute. I love how everyone just names their pets Momo. Momo from Avatar. Well, because I have another dog. Her name's Riley, right? And so she's like really big. She's like a white dog, right? And originally, guys, she was white and brown, and she was mostly brown, and she was beautiful. And we were like, oh my god, what a... Sorry, I'm like struggling to draw one pupil right now. We were like, what a pretty dog, OMG, OMG. And my mom was like, I don't want a white dog because, you know, it just gets dirty, and then we have to, you know, and then it's like all, you know, or like, you know, I know she's gonna get dirty anyway, but like, you know, you do one thing and that dog is gray now, so it's like, she's like, I don't have time to like bathe the dog every day, you know. So basically Riley turned white like 2 weeks after we got her. She lost all of her brown, and so that was awkward, and she was like, surprise. And so her name's Riley, and we were like, okay, let's get a different dog, like during a little bit before COVID. It's because Riley had a lot of like anxiety, so we got Momo because Momo is like he's like brown. He's like brown and white like Momo, and he's like smaller version of Riley. And I was like, oh my god, it's perfect. It's perfect. It sets it up. It sets it up for its, like, it sets up the situation itself, you know? Good night, Aqua. Have a good night. Guys, I'm struggling so hard right now. Appa and Momo. I love Momo. Although Momo's the one that barks like a crazy banshee. It's actually kind of insane. Sorry, I know that like drawing 2 eyeballs just took me like freaking forever, but... Okay, I did it. I think we're good. I think that's it for the line art. Okay. Oh, one thing. Okay, there we go. I think that's it for the line art. Yeah. Okay, cool. Turn this off. No problems. I'm seeing no problems. Good, good, good. I am seeing problems, actually. Hold on. I didn't draw your neck, which would be a helpful thing, I think. If you had a neck, that would be great. Necklace. Onkless and necklace. Okay, hold on. There we go. Alright, so cool. That's line art in the bag. You know, every time I look too closely, I see issues everywhere. Okay, that should be good. Alright guys, so I'm gonna take a break for like a couple minutes. Gonna go stretch, drink water, do all the stuff. I will BRB really quick, and I will be right back to finish the coloring, and hopefully we could finish this pretty soon, I think. I don't think it should take us that long because I've kind of like figured out my paint bucket tool now, so I don't have any like issues with it. But yeah. Alright, so I will see you guys in a quick second. Yeah. Alright, bye-bye! fixing my seat because I have to sit cross-legged because it is genetically coded in my DNA that I have to sit cross-legged in every chair. Hello guys. Alright, hold on. Let me go back to this. I got for a snack. I don't know if you guys know. I was looking for fruit and we didn't have fruit, which I'm a little bit upset about. So I got these like little like crab cracker things. They're like wasabi crabs. Oh my god, they're so freaking good, dude. So yummy. Okay, let's color. No? Okay. Boop, right in the middle. Chippy. Here too. I feel like this is a little bit dark. Hold on. No? Okay. Or not dark, but it's like, it looks very like red-ish, but I think it's just the tonal contrast I'm seeing. So, don't think it's a problem. I don't think so. No. And I'll do all the little like hair highlight. Oh my god, what's happening? The hair highlighting parts, I'll do that in a second. Okay, why is this not working? I don't understand. What gap is not closed right now? Is it this? I think it's that. Alright, yeah, there we go. Jesus. Alright. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, not that. Okay. No, I don't want it to be completely shaded there. Because that would mean you're bald. Oops. She's bald. She's bald and she's torturing people who have hair. Why is the stabilizer so high? Oh, because I set it that high. That would make sense now, wouldn't it? Oops. I could post them to Twitter. I might post them, but you guys feel free to also post them yourselves or use them in like whatever way. Just make sure to give credit just on the side. But yeah. I might post them though. I don't have a very large Twitter following though. It's mostly just for like notifications when I'm live, and also just random other updates. So I don't know if I'll use Twitter that much. When I first was streaming in like 2021, Twitter was huge for streaming. I feel like it's not as widely used anymore, mostly because like the platform has gotten crazy. But yeah, I might post these. I might put them on like a slideshow on TikTok or something. You know, just to show that I do art too on stream. Yeah, I'm hoping, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do maybe like 2 more today, and you guys don't have to stick around for that. You guys can feel free to go and please, go and come and go as you please. But yeah, I'm gonna do maybe 2 more today, and then I think I'm gonna do another stream on Sunday, because I'm kind of feeling it, but we'll see how that goes. And I'll definitely continue these on Wednesday, and it'll just give me a little bit of stream fodder, if you know what I mean. So, stuff to do. I actually haven't used Blue Sky. What are your guys' opinions on it? I heard it's very tame compared to Twitter. Very quiet. Is it just because of the absence of AI on that platform? And like, is that what's making it different? Because I feel like ever since like introducing AI to Twitter, it's just become like a hell zone, you know? Like, not enjoyable at all. Ooh, the belt is shiny. Okay. Okay. I like. Oh, it's the lack of certain people. Okay. Wonderful. Got it. See, I don't really know much about Blue Sky. I don't... okay. Yeah, I was thinking of getting it. I don't know if I want like another social media to have to, you know, look through though, because I already like don't love looking through social media. I feel like it takes up a lot of my time, like just my life, you know. I was actually thinking of getting like an old, you know, those like Samsung flip phones. They're kind of like sucky right now because they're not like, they're kind of new. But I was thinking of at some point when those get really like, when they kind of like, you know, figure out what they're doing with like the cooling and stuff like that, and the battery, I think I might try to get one, because I don't know, it's just like every time I open my phone I end up like doom scrolling, and I don't want to do that. I feel like at least having the act of like separation from like, or like opening the phone will prevent me from doing that. Because it's literally as soon as I like read a message I can just open the phone, it's like right there, and I like don't really like that very much. So yeah, that's just my thoughts on that. I know that's why like a lot of other people also get it too, so okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't want like another one to take care of. Like I already like, I'm trying to balance the TikTok and the YouTube for like streaming right now. It's been crazy. Oops, I keep pressing buttons. It's been honestly insane, like trying to manage all of that. Not impossible though, so it has been okay, but oh, I just realized that is not a little ball thing, it's like a little ponytail. Let me actually fix that before I go further. What button's the eraser? Oh yeah. Okay. Microphone, I'll make it the same color as your hair. I think that would look good. Oh, not that. No. Twitter provides me with memes. I love that. Okay, well, have a good day, Myoji. Real life beckons me. Thank you so much. Have a good night, or day, or wherever you are. Yeah, and I'll be sure to send this your way when it's done. Thank you for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. Donations link? I believe it does work. I'm pretty sure. I checked that through and through because I was like, if it doesn't work, that would be like actually horrible, because now you're dealing with like real life stuff, and I was like, I don't wanna mess around with that. Let me see. Let me go to my account. I'm pretty sure it does work though. There's no reason why it shouldn't, or it should be like broken or anything. If I could figure out how to get there, that would be amazing. You know what? Why don't I just... It should be working. Let me see. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I love the preset numbers. It's so funny. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay. I love the preset. Perfect. Alright, I'm glad everything's like falling into place. It's actually like working now, which is good. Just awesome. Eye colors, blue. Yeah, everything else is color. Okay. How do I make a new layer? Oh god. I'm forgetting how to do everything. Oh lord. Help. Let me see. Hold on. 1 second. Thank you for the dono. Thank you so much. I was trying to figure out like where the email went. I was like, oh. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let me I am. It is I, Pirate of the Skies. Pirate of the Skies. It is me. The clouds and the stars. I couldn't decide on clouds or stars, so I went with both of them. I was like, you know what, that's fine. Help. Okay, there we go. I don't think this layer is doing anything. I'm gonna draw on this one. That's usually a bad idea. Don't do that, guys. Yay, thank you so much! I need to get sound alerts, guys. That's something I could do when I reach affiliate in about 5 hours when I'm done with this stream, which is super exciting. So when I get to affiliate, I'll put in a bunch of like emotes and stuff like that, and I'll try to get sound alerts working. This is such a mess right now. I'm so sorry that you're watching this. Help. Oh god. Messing up the eyeballs. Okay, here we go. Here we go. You know what? I'm just gonna do this now. Where I go. Yeah, like that. The land of TikTok. We were just talking about the land of TikTok. I've been trying to find new videos to post on there, but honestly, like, I haven't had like too many good videos. I'm like scavenging my old streams and stuff like that, to see if there's anything I can like pull from there. There's a couple of things that I kind of like clips that I kind of enjoy. So I think I might pull stuff from there, which would be really cool. So I will have some new stuff up there soon. I'm eating chips right now. Okay. Oh, spicy. Spicy chips. Guys, I love these chips. Like these little like wasabi crabs. Oh my god, they're so good. Chips and art. Chips and art. That could be darker. Okay. Yeah. And this color, we're gonna take this. We're gonna do one of these, and we're gonna delete the line art underneath or on top. Oh, and we take away the line art and discover a lot of freaking problems. Okay, give me a second. Let me just fix these. Yeah, it's difficult to keep up with it. The thing that I did when I first, because I was like, I watched this video and this person was like, how to grow as a VTuber in 2025, and I was like, okay, yeah, I'll watch it. And it was genuinely so helpful. You have to be really diligent on TikTok and YouTube though, and you have to do it like in a very tactful way. Like you have to be very, like the first 5 seconds have to be like the most engaging thing the viewer has ever seen. So it's, you know, and some of my newer ones haven't been doing as well, I think because it's just like a clip from a game. Wait, that's so cute! I love it! Okay, but yeah, so I've been like looking into, I did a lot of like pre-recording stuff before. Yeah, it's hard to make like content with the PNG tuber. That's why I was originally gonna be a PNG tuber, and I was like, no, I can't do it. Like I have to go all in. So I stalled on streaming for a little bit until I got my finished my model. So I was gonna actually stream a little while ago, like a couple months ago, but it didn't happen. So yeah, it's difficult to post to TikTok because it's like it's like a needy child. It needs so much. I'm like, oh my god. Like, technically you're supposed to post every day. Do I post every day? No. I've been doing, like, I did a lot of pre-recorded stuff, and then, oh sorry, I'm on the wrong side of this. I, like, pre-recorded a whole lot, and then I would just post, everything that I had, like, I think I pre-recorded, like, 4 or 5 things, and I would post every, like, other day, and that did pretty well for me. Yeah, so it's tough, because I was, like, the PNG tuber, it's like a difficult situation. And even this model, it has like a whole bunch of issues that I don't love. The mouth doesn't really move very well. It's like okay, it's not great. So I do, I need to iron out those things, but you know, I get the the PNG tuber struggle. Oh, spicy chip. It's crazy though because it used to be like VTubing used to be so oversaturated back in like 2021. And I always like talk about like my 2021 experiences, but genuinely like it used to be such an oversaturated like area of the internet. But I think because of everything that's happened recently, like people have kind of I just realized I'm on the wrong layer. That's okay. People have kind of stepped back from it. And so it's been a lot easier for me to like get stuff out there, I feel like. So for better or for worse, you know, it is harder to find people, definitely. Because everyone's kind of like in different places. There aren't a lot of people just starting out at the same time, you know. So it's like, you know, it's for better or for worse. Design-wise, I really like just kept working at it because this is also like a character that I've kind of had in my mind for like a really long time. But dude, prioritize everything on the top half because actually, I don't know if I've ever showed you guys. Actually, I don't want to show you guys right now because I don't think I've ever showed it on stream. I have like a oh, that's my arm. That's really funny. That's hilarious. I have, oh my god, stop it. Is my arm still working? Is it still working? I think it's working. Anyway, oh my god, stop! Okay, I have like a compass thing on my hip. Like, and when I go like this, it moves. Immersion broken. And I really like this detail, and I spent a lot- actually no, that's a lie, I didn't really spend a lot of time on it, that's why it still looks a little bit janky. But like, in terms of- yeah, sorry, immersion broken, I have 3 arms. Like, she has her little steppies. I don't love the bottom half, it's not nearly as interesting as the top half. But you know, everything has to be kind of like, prioritized in the top half, I think. Oh my fucking god, the arm. I'm actually gonna lose my mind. Hold on, I'm checking my stream to see if I need to fix anything, like on my iPad. Please. I'm gonna move you up a little bit. There you go. There's like a delay between the screen. Okay, there we go. That should be good. That should be good. Alright, still shading this. Peg leg! Wait! That would be so cool! Oh my god, I should do that. Wait, that's such a good idea. Yeah, I want to make a model mascot. I think it'd be really cool if I had like a TTS. That would be really cool. It would make it like more interactive because I feel like most of it's just me like sitting here talking to myself. I want to get a TTS and do like a model mascot. I don't know what the mascot is. I don't know if it's a cloud or an anchor or a star or something, but a parrot would be cute. Yeah, no symmetry for me. Goodbye. No, but if I had like I need to find like, whoa, color theory. Do you guys see this? This color is like not at all what I thought it was gonna be. It's crazy. Damn, whoever drew this reference for Myoji is like goated. This is crazy. Wait, I had a good stroke over here. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I don't really know what the mascot would be. There we go. Sky whale would be cool. I want to make it like cloudy themed. So actually, guys, wait, I actually also have something really cool to show you. I have a controller arm toggle. It's up here. It looks like this. It's really cute. It's so cute. And I put like the same like stars on it. Oh my god, I love it. There's also some errors with like the art and stuff like that, but I think it would be like really cool for like sorry, immersion broken again. I'm so sorry. It is in fact just a sticker. But I think it would be cool to use on Friday. So yeah. Exciting stuff happening. I am also though like literally I have no time to do anything else, so I've literally just been doing stuff for stream, but it's been keeping me busy, so it's good. The toggles are actually it's not a part of the live 2D model. It's actually just stuff that I brought in afterwards, and it's like modeled after I obviously like used reference and stuff like that, so it wasn't as like time consuming as the actual model, and stuff like the hat, it's just, you know, taking off the hat, it's not like crazy, but I don't have like expression toggles. I really wish I had like expression toggles. I think that would be really cool, but that's not something I'm gonna get into for a while, because also I don't really care to make those either. So when I get into the motivation to do that, then I'll have them, but for now, you know. The belt is like metallic, I think, which is really freaking cool. Four arms! 4 arms! I got 4 of them, bro. Oh, my back. Alright, let's take this. I don't really know what's going on with the color here, but it's kind of cool. Hello, welcome. Welcome to stream. Where's my paint bucket? I should think about what I want to make for dinner. I don't really know. Alright, I think we're good. Oh, I gotta shade the hair. Oops. Just totally forgot to do that. Hair shading. His hair shading is immaculate, dude. It's so scrumptious. Can you tell I like this model? I actually met Myoji through TikTok as well. He had a whole bunch of like singing videos up, and that's why I'm drawing him with the microphone. I think it's like really freaking cute. Yeah, he has a whole bunch of like singing videos. They're so good. Go check those out if you have not seen those, because they are chef's kiss beautiful. Just like in Ben 10. Oh my god. Me for real. What am I doing right now? Okay, there we go. I'm figuring it out, guys. I'm doing it. He also has some kind of like cool stuff going on over here, which I do want to do justice to, so. Alright, so we got these, we got some more shading over here. Alright. Alright, this is cool. This is really cool. Shoop. No, that was terrible. Shoop. Nope. Shoop. Yeah, no. 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 Yeah, okay. Use this like ropey kind of thing, which I just totally messed up the color on. Hold on. Cool rope thing going on here. Oh, this also comes from the top area up here though. Yeah, like that. Okay. And then I think he has this like hair dye situation going on. Also really freaking cool. I love this model, guys. This is so cool. Like the design. I freaking love the hair. It's so cool. So cool. That's okay. It's a GP, it's not anything crazy. Oh, I forgot to color the mouth again. Oh my god, I just realized I never colored Felucia's mouth. That's awkward. Hold on. Let me do this. I hate that. Okay, no. I never know what color to make mouths. I really don't. I just... low-key, guys, I kind of like the teeth. What do you guys think? Do you guys like the teeth, or do you like the, like, what do you think about this? Do you like the teeth, or do you like the open mouth kind of vibe? I don't really know what to do.
My religion is rap. R.A.P. My religion is rap. R.A.P. My religion is rap. R.A.P.
No mouth, Felucia. I'm sorry, Felucia. Oh god, that's terrible. Wait, low-key, guys, I kind of like the teeth. I'll leave it like this for now, and if I want to take away, I'll take it away. Also, I never named this folder. Okay. Color your mouth as well. That's not the right color for a tongue. Boop. No, it's also not the right color for a tongue. Boop. Okay, that's better. This is the skin shading, so let me go. Oh wait, you know what I didn't do? I didn't highlight the hair. We're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna go here, open our brush size a little bit, make 2 dots, dot 1, dot 2, and actually let's make them different sizes. Dot 1, dot 2, dot 3. Sorry guys, hold on. Okay, there we go. Alright, cool. And skin shading. Let's go here. Actually, he has a skin tone here. I'll just use this. I don't really know why. Oh, my tinnitus. Oh my god. Is this the same color? I'm confused. What the heck? What is this? What is that? Oh wait, I can't do that because then I'm gonna... Weird. Weird. Oh, I also should put like a little nose highlight over here. Highlight. Or not a highlight, a shadow. And okay. Okay, cool. Let me save so that we don't make a really big oopsie and ruin everything. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I don't know what just happened. Oh my god, it's happening again. Hold on. Okay, I got it. Paint bucket, go. Okay. Alright, okay, cool. So that's... Oh wait, hold on, I didn't color line art. I should probably do that. It'll look a lot better. Let me color line art with a brown. Let's color with a brown. See how that goes. Yeah, that looks a lot better. I think I'm gonna keep the brown for most things. I'm gonna change it for the hair, because I think that the hair could go with a dark purple. Not that purple, Jesus. Yeah, that looks pretty good. So I'm just gonna go like that. I'm gonna go over the hair, and go here. And for the face, I'm gonna take the same brown, I'm gonna lighten it a little bit, and it's not gonna work, okay? We're gonna go to the other layer because I'm silly and I didn't realize that I'm on the wrong freaking layer. Boop. Okay, and then we can raise this. Raise this. Okay, cool. Alright, I think we're good for this one. Right? Does this... I'm trying to look if they're... Oh! Blushy cheeks. Forgot about his blushy cheeks. Boop. Boop. the skin shading is kind of crazy though. Like the color, it's really red. Oops. Do you guys see this? Do you guys see how red this is? This is really red. I'm gonna try to blend some stuff out. Little guy! Okay, we're good. Yay! And that's Myoji. Please go check out Myoji. Super cool. Really, really good at singing. Like, really good at singing. If you have not followed Myoji on, if you've not seen the singing TikToks, go do that right now. What are you doing? And follow him on Twitch. His debut is July 5th, I want to say. I think that's when yeah, he's coming up early July, so definitely go check that out. And very exciting. So he's gonna have his live 2D model debuting. He's gonna be streaming with that, so it's very exciting. Congrats to him. All right, so let me see, what else do I have? Who's next on the chopping block? Hold on. Also, guys, so we are at. I'll do maybe one more. My iPad is on live support right now. I'm using it as my stream manager. I'm still eating snacks. I want to see who's here. Okay. Let me... I don't think any of these other people are here. I'm gonna do this one. Yippee! I'm trying to draw people that are here on stream. So that they can see it, and hopefully next time if we have people joining, they can also join. Hello! Yippee! Alright, so I'm gonna look for... Oh hey, and me! Yeah! I'm gonna look for... a nice pose for this. I want like a really super fun thing. I had an idea in mind. I'm trying to find something like a pose that looks similar to it online because I don't want to like have to redo all the poses. That's gonna be insane. But I'm trying to find something similar. I had an idea in mind. I don't want it to be too similar to the other one though, so let me see. All of these are like how to draw anime. Yeah, this looks good. Okay. I'm gonna go with this one. So let's do... Let me first write the Twitch handle. Wait, I think I might have typoed that. Oh no, we're good, we're good. Okay, yay! Alright, let's start with this one. Gonna get some water. Oh, my back. Insane. Stretch break. Stretching. Okay, let me see. Also, if you are just tuning in, just want to let you know that, yeah, stretch time, we do have, very exciting, new Discord. It's just came up, and I have an area on there for stream suggestions. If you guys have, I'm looking for games I can complete in like 2 to 4 hours, or like longer series games that you guys really like, stuff like that, anything you want me to react to, literally whatever. I'm just looking for a bunch of suggestions because we have a lot of time ahead of us for streams and stuff like that, so, and I want to get through some stuff. So yeah, if you guys have suggestions, drop it in the Discord. I would love to hear it. Alright, let's do this one. My phone is literally dangling by a cord. Okay, that was a little scary. That was a little scary. Okay, let me get my brush. Not position because I'm not insane. Nope. Yep, okay. 1, 2, nope, nope. Yeah, okay, so same thing again. I'm gonna draw some boxes. Actually, how do I want the curving to go a little bit this way. Yeah, I think that's good. I think this gives a good vibe. I think so. Right? No, that's not right. It's this line right here. Yeah, there we go. I'm trying to squint to see what's wrong with this. Ugh, posing is so hard. Okay. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. I like boxing out cheapies. I love it. Okay, and the other box. Okay, here we go. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing the shapes in my head. The other box is gonna go this way. So we're gonna have kind of like this situation, and then we're gonna have one leg down here, right? Or one leg over here. No, I like the other one. One leg over here. And then one leg over here. Foot. And we're gonna have another one, or actually, let's go with the arm first. So we're gonna have arm here. Here. Not loving that. Oh! Wait, why did my eraser get so tiny? Okay, there we go. We have a little fist over here, and we have yippee! We're gonna go yippee! Proportions are not working on my side today, huh? Alright, guys, if you weren't here for the first two, this is where things get really crazy and I have to start moving everything around, so... art in real time. I know, you get to see the weird stuff that happens. Let me see. Do I want the foot to... Hold on, before we do anything, let's flip this around. Yeah, and I hate that. Don't do that. Okay. We can have it here. No, I don't really like that. Sorry, I'm scratching my nose. Trying to figure out where to put this foot. If I put it here... Yeah, okay, that works. Okay, that's working. That's working with me. Perfect. Cool. Okay, that'll be our... Yippee. Yeah, that'll be our chibi. I think that'll be our pose. That worked out really well, actually. I was really worried about all the legs, and I was like, uh-oh. Okay, so that'll be our base. We're gonna make that blue. And, okay, we're gonna start to do some stuff over that. Alright, the hair is gonna be really fun. I'm excited for that. I'm excited for all, like, the little details. I'm excited. Okay, before we do that, one thing, the proportions are really off for a chibi. Oops. Yeah, the head is, like, really small for a chibi. So we're gonna... Right, I usually just measure proportions with my hands. Yeah, I'm liking that. That's good. Okay. Also, guys, if you did not hear about it before, this is probably gonna be the last one I do today. I think I'm probably going to do another one on Sunday. I'm kind of feeling the Sunday vibe, for like a nice art stream, something short maybe. I probably won't do like 3, probably do like maybe a couple of them, I don't really know. But yeah, we won't have like as much stuff to set up either, because I'll have all of my program will be already like set up for me. Also, I won't have to get used to literally using an entirely new tablet, so that's exciting. But yeah, so we're probably gonna have another one on Sunday, if I don't get to all of them. I just wanted to get to all the people that were here on stream, or at least chatting on stream. I'm sorry if you were lurking and I forgot you, but hopefully next time, just let me know and I will put you first in the queue. And yeah, I think the next one will be Sunday, and then the one after that will be Wednesday. Anything else we can finish up at other times. So I got some submissions that I'm really excited about. I Actually, I'm excited about all of them. I'm really happy that like people actually submitted stuff, because I first like I did the post and then nobody submitted anything, and I was like, oh. I was like, oh no. Which happened to me one time. I was like, I'm gonna draw these on stream, and then nobody submitted anything, and I was like, okay, that's fine. Alright, so we got 2 collars going on. I love drawing collars. If you couldn't tell, I also have a collar on my model. Oh, it's a big collar. Alright, big. We're gonna go here. Sorry, I don't know perspective. Trying to like turn the object in my mind. Okay, we're going here. This looks fine. Go. Oh my god. Why is the eraser huge? Okay. You got these. Yeah, I put out the post and I was like, watch like literally nobody respond to this. But I was confident that because I was like streaming before then, so I was like, I'll just announce it and I'm sure people are gonna, because people very rarely pass up like art stuff. I know I used to do like an art raffle, but I was like, you know what, I don't have the following to do like a raffle right now. Like that doesn't even make any sense, so I'm not even gonna do that. So yeah, I just decided to do it. And I wanted to get back into drawing, especially if I'm gonna be doing art streams and stuff like that from now on. I wanted to get as much practice as possible before I jump back into that, so anyway. Alright, this will be our face. We have some lines for perspective marking, and yeah. And then the pattern is gonna be a little bit tricky. Actually, no, it should be fine. I know how to draw like a flat pattern, so it should be okay. I'm gonna have another cracker. Oh. Okay. Let me flip this, just make sure the collar looks okay. That looks fine, I think. Guys, I think pretty immediately after this stream I'm gonna go look for some like music to play during stream, because this is like the generic lo-fi, not doing it for me, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not loving it. The song choice is not at all what I listen to usually, so I don't even have anything that I actually normally listen to. It's just a lot of random stuff, but definitely not this. I don't really listen to this, so something a little bit more personalized, I think. Because I haven't actually like commissioned anything, because I am actually legitimately broke, so I can't do that. Also, I'm trying to save money for other stuff. But I can try to commission some music. I think that would be really cool. Because I know, or like at least like some kind of theme to play in the beginning, because the beginning is literally just like lo-fi, and that's not the vibe that I go for. So, oops. Oh, we want these to be really poofy sleeves. Okay. Hello, welcome. We are on our 3rd chibi, guys. Exciting stuff. Let me, yeah, here's, oops, here. Yeah, actually, I should probably make a note to edit my Twitter schedule then if I'm doing another one on Sunday, but we'll see. Actually, I'm not really sure if I want to do another one. We'll have to see. Oh, the buttons go like this. There's a belt here. Okay, jacket should come down a little bit further. Here's where our elastic's gonna be. This is the zipper. I'm gonna make it really big for chibis. And this is our zipper line. Yeah, that should be big. Yeah. Oh yeah, awesome. Yeah, I'll definitely look into that then. Because I need to, I can't. The lo-fi is just, it's driving me insane, guys. I'm gonna lose my mind. Wow, I love the hairline going on, like the pattern over here. That's so cool. I'm gonna draw that because I like it. There we go. It's gonna be right there for now. Also, Dilo, I don't know if you have a full body situation, like a full body PNG or anything. If not, I will just infer. The buttons are completely on the wrong side right now. I will just infer and just draw shoes. Okay, sounds good. I will just figure out the shoes. Let me pants, usually if you lift your leg they go like that. So they're gonna go like this. Actually, I actually have no idea what pants look like. No idea. That should be, I think, like that, right? They fold like that. Yeah. And then you have your knee here. Okay, cool. I'll try to match it to the, you know, everything's going on here. I know Myoji had some cool sneakers. I think sneakers would probably be best. I don't know if I can, like, hit boots or anything. Let me see. So, oh, the chain. Okay, here's what I'm missing. This has to have a little bit of thickness. This has to have, like, the buckle thing. Yeah. Oops. Okay. Yep. Alright, there we go. Cool. And this one also is the same thing, so it'll go here. It'll go like this, and like that. Alright, sounds good. Creative liberties, let's go. This is like way too far apart from the thing. I'm locked in right now, guys. I'm locked in. Okay, let's see. These look like just regular pants. So let me do this. And then shoes, I will just give you some sneakers. Okay, cool. We did it! Oh. My iPad is threatening to die on me. I'm gonna raise my chair a little bit. Cause my shoulder's kinda hurting. My desk chair is like the worst desk chair to ever exist, so it's not very good for my back. Ooh, that stretched. Hold on. Alright, that's fine. Oh. Okay. Alright, we got that. A little small for a chibi hand, I think, but we'll fix that in a sec. I'm so excited to look into the games that you guys sent me. Felucia sent me like a whole thing. I'm like, oh my god, I'm so excited. Very exciting. Okay, awesome. We got those. Little guy. Actually, if I wanted to do kind of a like a jump pose, I'm actually gonna move this down like that. Yeah, like that. Cool. Alright, so hair time. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Let me make this a new layer actually, because I don't want to like botch this. Alright, let's go here. One like that. Here. Oh, I'm gonna have to get rid of these for a sec. I'll bring them back, don't worry. I think they're cute. Here we go. Nope, not that. I'm thinking, guys. I'm thinking, chat. Hold on. Perspective, come on. Brain work. Alright, there we go. That's fine. When I was in oh my god, when did I do proofs? Like 10th grade. Do you do proofs in 10th grade? I think you do. When you do like proofs for geometry, guys, I was so freaking good at proofs. Because I could like I could solve it in like 5 seconds because I just literally turn the shape around and I find all of the steps to turn on that shape and I was done with the test like ridiculously early. And I think it's because I like drew a lot. I don't know, it's just interesting. I just found that kind of stuff interesting, I don't know. Okay. There's another spiky here, and that's going underneath the thing, so let me lower the opacity on this. Okay, we want to have, okay, no, scratch that. This is lining up at the ear. Your ears are also pointy in the reference, so I wanna stick to reference. Hearing. Okay, and then save. Make sure you save, guys. Make sure you save. Got another piece of hair over here. This is cool. Alright, let me really quick move this because it's starting to creep up the side. Let me see. Oh, too far. Yeah, is that good? I think that's good. Okay, this is where the top part is. No, that's, yeah. And it kind of does this shape, I think. That's what I'm seeing. And then 2, big one. 1, 2. Oh wait. Am I going the wrong direction? No, I'm fine, okay. And then, yeah, I'm gonna flip it a little bit because it's not gonna work if I flip it the other way. Just because of shapes. Let me come here, liquify brush. We need you. What? What am I doing? Alright, this should be working, I think. Right, guys? Wait, am I being silly? I might be being silly. Let me go like that. Alright, let me put the goggles on. Oh, not in all the right perspective, Jesus. Okay, we have a little piece over here. Here. They gotta be big enough to fit the chibi head, because chibis have really big fucking heads. Chibis are so funny to me. Like, you guys can't exist in real life. That's just a matter of fact. Right, one like this. Okay, this. We got one of these going on. We got one of these going on. Awesome. Okay. Cool. So we got this going on, and then a horrible perspective that I did. What am I doing? Wait, hold on. No. I don't think so. I don't think that's right. You can see all of my brain cells working right now. Low-key, I feel like we could have just brought the whole thing down. Let me just bring the whole thing down. Yeah, like that. Okay. Dogs. Dogs be barking. I do want to bring this out more. I think you have a little bit more, of a hair like this, or like that. Bark, bark, bark. Can you guys hear them barking? Bork, bork, bork. They're here. I want to make emotes for when they bark, because I know that's Little doggy emotes. Actually, so I'm trying to figure out what emotes I want to make. I'm gonna be busy the next few days with all the new affiliate stuff. Is that right? I think that's right. I think that's right. I think that's right. Okay. I had to take some liberties with the hair because it was, I accidentally drew it, very silly, but I drew it from the opposite side. I don't know why I did that. So it was a little bit backwards. I think that should be good. Alright, so now in terms of this hair over here, I want to get rid of this. Oops. And we're gonna... I can literally, they're barking outside, that's really funny. Bork, bork, bork. They're just like, they're like small and really fluffy. It's really funny. They're very cute. No, I don't like that. Don't put that there. What are you doing? It's like a star that is completely not in the right place. What are you doing right now? I think that's better. Bark, bark. Oh, and the other thing was the hand was like really tiny for some reason, so we're also gonna make that bigger. Okay, cool. Now the next thing I'm gonna do is erase this line, but next thing I'm gonna do. Oh wait, no, I have to have that there because that's a part of the hair. Hold on, guys. What am I doing? I'm being silly. That's what I'm doing. Yeah. Okay. Next thing, I'm gonna add in some details. So we have a couple pins here. I don't think I can add all of them. Also, this is not in the right spot. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know if I can add all of them because not enough space, I don't think. But I will try to add a lot of the details back in. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Okay, this is chibi hand. It looks kind of crazy right now, guys. Don't look at that. 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 Okay, we're gonna look away from that. Alright. 2, 3. And this is chibi hand number 2. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, this must be on the hair. Oops. Oh, well, whatever. That's fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. Alright, don't look at what? I don't know. I don't even know what to not look at because I'm not looking at it. Alright, let me plug in my iPad, guys. 1 second. Hold on. Give me a minute. Ah! It was just a really janky hand. Don't even worry about it. It's not important. Ah! Everything on my desk is falling. Wait, hold on. As I don't need my computer this stream either. Let me move my camera, microphone. The mouse doesn't even need to be in the vicinity. Alright, cool. It was just weird hand. Don't even worry about it. It's fine. It's so good. Don't even worry about it. Ugh, try to fix posture. Alright. I also had to recalibrate for a second. Now I'm gonna be looking over here for chat. It looks pretty good, I think. So what I'm gonna do is oh, I have to do the eyes. So I'm gonna combine these. New layer. Okay, so the eyes on your model, they go like this, and they have like this kind of vibe going on. Alright, let's figure out how to chibify this. Also, there's hairs here. I'll figure that out in the final. Oops. Alright, yeah, let's do this. So, done. Big eyelid. Big eyelid. Okay. And then I think in terms of eyelid, I think I'm just gonna leave it like that. I can bring it down a little bit. Yeah, that kind of works, I think. and square eyebrows, more square eyebrows. I want an asymmetrical face a little bit, and so this is something I learned with animation. Faces should be asymmetrical towards the direction that the character is facing. So because he's facing to the right on my screen, I'm taking the right eyebrow and I'm opening it up. So I'm taking this eyebrow, I'm opening up this way, and I'm keeping this one lower. It's just like a trick for faces and stuff. Hi Felucia! We finished Myoji's and working on Delos right now. But yeah, so basically the face should open up like that. So when I make a mouth as well, it'll also kind of open that way. That's just something about animation. Then when I have the eyes, it won't look like that. Don't worry. That's so funny. Wait. Oh, that's hilarious. He's only mildly happy to be jumping. Yay. Good. Okay. Okay, here we go. Eyes, I'm kind of not really sure how to. I don't want to do that. I think like that. Would that be good? Sorry, I'm drawing with my mouth literally agape right now because I'm locked in, guys. Wait, that's not... Locked in. I'm so locked in. Okay, I got it. I did it. I got it. Let's see if this actually looks good now. There's something weird going on with this one. I'm not gonna lie. Reaper! Hello! It's been quite a while, actually. We're going through some of our chibis. Just drawing a couple of guys. I originally said I would do 2 more. I think I could fit another one, because Reaper, your model's it's a lot simpler, I think, detail-wise. I think I could probably knock that out. Yeah, no worries about that. Yeah, some of the other models I got were pretty complicated, and I was like, I don't know, guys. But I will be doing, for those of you just came back or came in, I will be doing another stream on Sunday for drawing. I think, it depends if I am exhausted or not, because I am working on... Wait, can I even do a stream on Saturday? Hold on, or on Sunday? Let me check my schedule. Oh, I can. It just has to be at night, I think. Oh god, my back. Hold on. Blech. Yeah, I could do it at like 9, I think, which is not ideal actually. Okay, that's fine. I'll just do it at night, and whoever shows up to that, you show up to that. But I'll do Reapers today, I think, and that should be all for today, I'm pretty sure. Wait, he just looked... I don't know. I don't understand what's happening right now. Triangle. I'm not loving the mouth. I'm really trying to play around with shapes right now. Oh yeah, I like that. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. This little curve over here saved the whole drawing. I don't know what it just did, but it just added like a flair that the original model has that I'm trying to like look for. Okay. Yeah, there we go. And teeth. Oops. Okay, yeah, I like it. Alright, cool. Alright, so let's take this and actually the little leg line is like not connecting, and I know that's gonna be like an actual issue. Oh, this isn't even the final sketch, hold on. Alright, so let me take this or these two, turn this off, turn these two. Oh, Alright. Let me set these. I'm gonna lean back a little bit, save my back. Can you still see me if I'm over here? No, you can't. Oops. Oops. Wait, where's my model? Oh, here, wait. Whoa. Can you... I get a little cut off. Honestly, I think it's fine. Well, hold on. That's okay, right? No, it's not. I'm literally above the thing. Okay, cool. Awesome. Eee. Things have been good. Things have been good. This is, what stream number is this? God, this is number 3? 4? 3? 4, counting the first one. Yeah, it's been number 4. Yeah, it's been pretty good. I think by the end of this stream, I will be an affiliate, which is super exciting. So that's what's up. That's what's happening. So that's pretty cool. 3 is the one. Yeah. Sorry, my shorts are all like messed up right now. I'm wearing these like denim shorts, but they're like low-key kind of too big, so I'm like swimming in them. And yeah, so exciting stuff. So I get to work on stuff for that too. I want to put in like sound alerts and stuff. Maybe make a mascot model. I don't really know. So we'll figure that out. I am on the live 2D free trial though, but I want to get the. What? Sorry guys. I just realized this leg is like not even proportionally accurate. I think that's better. Is that no? That's like way too long. Hold on. Sorry, I just got like hyper focused because I think there's something wrong with the leg over here. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So that's exciting. Being home from the game hits different, yeah, for sure. For sure, dude. Yeah, so I'm gonna I want to set up sound alerts. I think it would be good. It would be nice to have. It would just make it more interactive and more fun, I think. Oh yeah, this is definitely better for my back. I don't know why I wasn't doing this before. It would just make it more interactive, I think. Yeah, because like right now I'm just kind of talking to myself and I'm like occasionally reading, but I think we have had like sound alerts. It would be cool. Also, we get to do channel points, which is so exciting. Which I like absolutely took for granted when I had my like old stream. Oh, upside down. Or when I used to stream, I was just like, oh yeah, channel points. But now I'm like, oh my god, I'm living without them. Hydrate redeem? Yes, please. I literally never drink water. It's so bad. Hydrate redeem. Gotta drown the pirate. Guys, I'm a sky pirate. Clouds, guys. Clouds. Oh. I keep moving stuff by accident because the keybind on the tour box is like not even at the right place right now, so that's okay. Anyway, alright, I'm gonna do hair later, because it's more fun. I actually just realized I'm no longer drawing chibi hands. I'm drawing like normal people hands, which not great, but that's okay. Because I do want to keep things on style, but I think it looks okay, so it should be fine. They're like not detailed enough where I can get away with it, I think. Clouds are made of water. Yeah, true. Very true. We fly through one and I'm dead. I'm done. I just looked up my stream manager and I just realized another mistake that I had on the line art. I've never done that before. That's really cool. Extra way to check when I mess up. Okay. Oops. Surely you wouldn't drown in a cloud. I need water. I got a wasabi crab stuck in my throat. And yet I go for another one. I never eat snacks like slowly, but I notice when I'm on stream, I literally like I eat so slow because I'm just busy yabbering the whole time. Oops. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I'm having these like they're like little baked crackers or like chips or something, but they're like wasabi flavored. I always get the wasabi flavored one because they're so much better than the regular ones. I don't know. My roommate, well, my roommate last year, she's not my roommate anymore, sad, but we would like get boba together, and then I would be like done with my boba and she would have like 2 sips and I was like, girl. And then she would like save it, but like low-key you can't really save boba. Like it gets like weird and yucky if you save it, because it's like the bobas are supposed to be, they're supposed to be, you know, they're supposed to be like warm, so they're like squishy. But if you put it in the fridge, it's no longer squishy because like the liquid like hardens the boba. So it's like, I don't know, you can't really do that. Oh god, what am I doing? I don't know how she drank like 1-day-old boba. It's kinda... Still built like a noodle. Bye. Yeah, some people just be built with the noodle shape. Alright, here we go. So this is sleeve 1. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. Oh my god! Oh my god! Boba best drink? Yeah, agreed. Unless it's like bad boba. If it's bad boba, like some places don't know how to make boba. You know what I mean? Like they just make it weird. I went to a boba place one time and he gave me like 5 pieces of boba in the entire drink and I was like, bitch, what is this? I was so annoyed. I was like, for that price, you're giving me 5 pieces of boba? Man. Yeah, I'm like locked in right now. Sorry, so the funny thing is, nothing in my stream is like actually pirate themed except for my model. But for some reason in the Discord, I leaned really heavily into the theme. And so everything is kind of just like low-key, just like pirate themed. So the only notification that is pirate themed is for the Discord. So I don't really know. I don't really know if I should take away the pirate theme. I don't think I should take it away, but I think it's like, yeah, I like the pirate theme. It's just it's hard. The bit is like really difficult to continue. So I'm trying to figure out like where to put it, when to put it, you know. Oops. You guys can see me start to slow down because I'm making weird mistakes. Like, what are you doing right now? Oh my god, what are you doing right now? Let's see. Oh my god. Yeah, pirate theme is pretty unique. Yeah, it's just difficult. Like when you have like a lore heavy character, it's difficult to continue the bit, you know? Maintain the bit. That's why, like, I didn't want to release a lore video yet. Maybe if I make, like, an improved model at some point, I'll do, like, a lore video, but it's also a lot of work, so I don't foresee myself doing that until I'm, like, out of school, you know? But I know that other people have also done it before. Like, I know, oh god, what the fuck is happening over here? My god, it's like a freaking... Yeah, that's better, okay. Yeah, I know that there are some really, really huge streamers that also have done that, where they didn't have a lore video until they, like, debuted, like, years later, so. We love some good lore! Triple commit to the bit. You've made it just in time! I love that! That's so funny. Again, textured wavy line for a chibi, because no one will know. Oops. Alright, we love lore. Guys, I know I'm like eating like chips. You know when you like you're hungry but you just need like food, but I don't have food, so I'd have to like go and make it. I'm like kind of hungry, but I think that the crab chips aren't doing it for me right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'll have to go find food later. Sleepy. I have so much freaking homework to do, guys, because I have been putting off all of my thesis work because I've been doing like work on the Discord or work on my model or something. Like anytime that I was supposed to be working on my 3D model for my character model for my film, I was actually working on my Discord or on my Discord, my rig. So low-key gotta go back and do that because I'm really behind on that. I do want to show you guys sometime though. Actually, I might show you guys like at the end of this stream. I think it would be cool. It's a really I think I did a pretty good job. So. What? That's not a square. Oops. Yeah, okay. That's pretty good. I'm liking the lines. I'm liking it. Oops. I love when I accidentally make lines and it actually looks really good. well, really good is kind of an overstatement maybe, but looks pretty good. Guys, I know this is such a weird thing, but I saw, wait, I am like completely not even reading chat, oh my god. That's not a square! That's not a square! Everything's a square if you believe hard enough. Yeah. I was looking up recently how to do like 3D VTuber models. I don't think I'll ever be doing that like anytime soon because it takes a lot for tracking as well. I know how to do the model part, it's just the tracking would be an actual nightmare, I think. And I would rather like not have to do all that if I could just do this. So I was looking into like 3D models and stuff like that. First of all, it's kind of crazy. It's mostly the same as rigging for regular animation, which is already a pain in the ass, but you know, I'll do it anyway if you know, if I need to. Already kind of a pain, but you have to like use all like the blend shapes and everything. Oh, God. Drives me insane. I need to figure out rigging because I was never like taught rigging in my like classes, so I need to figure that out because I should probably know that before I enter the industry where I need to know rigging and I don't know it. Yeah, minor fault in my curriculum, but that's okay. Yeah, live 2D, some of the best live 2D models look better than a normal like 3D model. I think because it's 3D, people think it's like cool and stuff, but it's like sometimes a 3D model, if it's just like a VR chat, like a normal, oh my god, I can't draw a line. If it's just like a normal VR chat model, I don't love how it looks sometimes. Guys, I'm so sorry. I messed up the command. Wait, let me try to see if it's working. If I fix it. To user. Oh, I love Nightbots. I love Nightbots. Okay, let's try if we put it in parentheses. I think if you put it in parentheses it works, and if you don't it doesn't, I'm pretty sure that's what was happening. Alright, let me try again. To user. Okay, there it goes. It should be working. I had the command set up wrong, which I knew that from the start. Immersion broken, I have 3 arms, sorry. I have to fix my follower thing too, I just realized, because Kirby is not my most recent follower. I don't know why it says that. Oops. Just put it down there. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Okay, I'm almost done with the line art on this one. 35:12? Jeez. I like the time went so fast for me. It's probably because I'm like mid-working too. Alright, hair time. Oh, my hair is around my neck. We all love Nightbot, Nightbot loves us. Alright, well, good night, Reaper. Or, not good night, but just have a good nap, I guess. Good night. And we will see you next time. That's so funny. You know, your first interaction with Nightbot, or with my Nightbot at least, is of aggression. Why can I suddenly not draw? What's happening? Guys, what's happening? Nightbot is a nerd. Alright, actually, I think after this one I'm probably gonna have to call it because my wrist is kind of hurting. Not like that bad, but I know that if it's like it's not bad right now, but I do know if I keep going I'm going to regret it. So I think probably after this one. probably a good time to call it. Or at least to stop drawing. We can still like yap or do something, I guess, but let me see. Okay. Yeah, I think like I'm okay like mentally wise. Maybe I'm not maybe I'm not okay mentally wise. But I just like I really need to get like a cushion grip for the pen because this is actually ridiculous. It's like holding a chopstick. I'm like, jeez, who made this? Who made this pen? I need to use the sleep. Yeah. Well, it's still like 5:15 for me, so I'm not going to bed. But I do have to get other work done. But I don't even know if I'll actually like modeling stuff wise. It's actually going pretty well. Like my schoolwork. So it's going a lot faster than I thought it would, which is great, because I didn't want it to take that long anyway. Like, I didn't have a lot of time for it to take that long. So it's good. It's going fast. Oh! Yeah, that's a good point. Pretty sure being mentally is not okay. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're so right. I think you are 200% right. And I also think I can't draw a straight line. Okay. Or I can, it's just going entirely in the wrong direction right now. Oops. Wait, huh? How does this work? Oh, okay, I get it. Mr. Krabs. Sorry, that went in such a random direction, guys. Oh my god, why can't I draw? Oh, man. Okay, macaroni! I did it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have a points redeem for a head pat toggle. And then also the googly eyes toggle. Maybe I'll do the googly. It might be a little distracting, honestly, to have the googly eyes toggle, so I might do it, I might not. We'll have to see. But I'm gonna do a head pat toggle. I'm very excited for that. I just need to get my... you know what I really need to do? I need to stop making like art stuff, and I really need to actually like lock into like the technical part of the stream, because it's like I don't have a raid message or anything when that happens. So like when that happens, I will literally have no idea what to do. Because I know we got raided the other day, and I just kind of stood there and I was like, thanks, but we didn't really have any like, you know, whatever. I don't know. I'll figure it out. You know what? Cheating. Or not like a raid message, but what is it? I don't know, just like alerts for stream. It's not like I don't have alerts set up correctly, so I don't know, things could be happening and I will have no idea, bro. No idea. Not a clue. Oh, well, that's nice. It's not the same layer, so combine that really quick. Oops. Okay, cool. Alright, nice. Now I'm gonna work on doing some face. More at 11. Our ship has been boarded. Yeah, that's cute. I like that. I was thinking, I wanted to have like a little, cause I'm using the default Twitch you got a follower animation, and I'm literally an animation major, so I was like, I feel like I could do better than that. I don't know. Just something to think about. Not crucial, like not like a big situation right now, because I could just stick with the default animation. It's fine. But it's something I want to think about, or think about changing. You know? God, this is such a struggle right now, guys. I can't believe also that we're like already almost halfway. Why can't I draw a line? We're almost already like halfway through June. Insane to me. Insane. got a message from Emily from Indeed US. I somehow feel like this is a scam. It's in a group chat. I know, it's insane. Where did the frickin' month go, you know? I only have so many summer months before I have to go back to, like, you know, art school purgatory.
Graffiti art and rap music were part of the Bronx-based...
Oh, really? I didn't know that they were making a movie. Wait, I'm like so out of the loop for like in terms of anime stuff. I don't watch a lot of anime. I watch like a moderate amount. I think like just based on like the person that I am though, like I don't really like watching TV and stuff like that. Just based on like how I grew up and whatnot. But yeah, I don't really like watching TV that much, so I don't generally watch a lot of anime. It's just like when my friends recommend something or they want to watch something with me, then I watch something, or like my brother, and I'll watch it. Sorry, what is happening? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't know. I don't watch too much. I usually like if I have free time, I'm usually like doing other like small projects or something, like, or I'll like play a game, or I'll just kind of sit around or whatever. But yeah, I usually don't like watch TV unless it's something that I like really want to see, you know, like I don't know. I have a couple of like TV shows that I like and stuff like that, but nothing like crazy, you know. So I didn't know they're making a movie. Oh my god, guys, I can't line up my lines. Please, 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 please. Oh my god.
Wow, really very underground.
Oops.
Very hip.
Lord. Okay. Okay, I did it. I had to lock in, sorry. I had to lock in. Okay, nose, and then the really cool mouth. Which, I don't know why the mouth turned out like this, but I really like it, so. Okay, I don't like that. Upside down. Oh my god. Help. Yay! Okay, cool. That was some crazy line art. There was like so much going on there. Alright, we got the line art done. And okay, let me work on colors. I'm gonna turn this up. Alright, so oh my god, I thought I messed with the liner and I got like so scared there. Let me take a color swatch. Oh, actually, I don't want to take like one. Yeah, I want to take one from here. Yeah, that's good. Because I saw that there's a lot of like jittering over here, and I don't want to take it from up here, so I'm gonna bring it from down here, where there's like as little jitter as possible. I think we're probably here. It's because I blew up the image and it, like the whole thing got like a little bit messed up. So, no, I don't want a gradient. I want this. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Is that it? I think that's it. Okay. Hair. Again, same thing. There's a little bit of jitter because of the because I blew up the image really big. So, just gonna take it around that a little. Please. What the heck? Why? Oh, because of this guy, no? Yeah, okay. Coloring, 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 coloring. Wait. Okay, cool. That looks good. Alright. Oh, no, hold on. I'm missing some of the skin tone area here. I'm gonna color this to get rid of the lines. Okay, I'm gonna pull up the image. Color swatch this. Go from here, 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 and here. Here, maybe two. Yeah. And here. Okay, cool. And then I'm gonna pull this blue from here. Here on these parts. This blue over here. I got that right there. And then what do I do? This gray. I'm gonna put it on the pants. Yellow. Also gonna be on this side. Oh, no. No. Stop doing that. Guys, I'm so excited for Ori. I can't even, like... I have to, the other thing is I have to charge a controller for because I usually don't, I usually don't play, oh, wait, I didn't know I could scroll through layers like that, that's awesome. I usually, like, never play with a controller, so I have to, go charge one up, so. I have 2 Xbox Ones, I think, or my brother has 2 Xbox Ones, I'm pretty sure, so I'm gonna probably use that. If you have suggestions and you weren't here before to hear this, if you have suggestions, please pop onto the Discord. Let me know on the suggestions channel, and I will check out any games that you guys recommend, or any, like, I don't really know. I would love to do. Okay, guys, you know what I kind of want to do? I don't know if you guys are in this sphere of entertainment, but I have heard from my friend she wants me to watch Alien Stage. Oops. And I don't know if I could do like an archived watch of Alien Stage, but it would be pretty freaking cool to watch it on stream. So, we'll have to see. And then that and like Epic the Musical. So, because I'm a very big like musicals person. I run a theater club at my school as one of the like 3,000 things that I do. So that would be pretty cool to watch, I think. And I would love to do that. So, yeah, so it may or may not be something we do. I'm not really sure. That's looking good, I think. Wait, no, I do want this color. Oh wait, I messed up. Oops. I forgot the lines, hold on. Yeah. Oh wait, wrong brush. Yeah, okay, there we go. That's better. Can you recommend a good square brush? Been looking for one. What kind of stuff are you looking for? Are you looking for like a pencil kind of vibe, or because I don't use too many brushes from Clip Studio. I know that there's a couple of them that are like really, there's like a couple golden brushes that like you'll never be able to find on the store, and then there's one that's like, and then there's like a whole bunch of them that are just like variations of the same brushes that Clip Studio already has. Are you looking for like a painty kind of thing, or Because I would have to look. I don't know. This is the one. Oh god, what is happening? 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 Okay, I think I just got stuck in a setting. Pencil, yeah. So the one that I use, this is what I use. It's really similar to this, like the Procreate brush. I don't know if this is still on the store. I tried to look, let me find an empty canvas. I tried to look for a brush, or this brush on the store. It looks like that. You know, worms on a string? It looks like worms on a string. But line art wise, it does really well if you're like trying to do like a face kind of deal over here. That is way too thick. I'm so sorry. It does really well with like doing different variations of line work. So here you could have like a face shape like this. That was horrible. That was a horrible ear. But you know, so you could have like something super like thick like that, or you know, like that. But yeah, I don't know. So this brush is pretty good. I like this one. Actually, let me just draw my character. So it's pretty good. This is so disgusting. But it's pretty good for, that's so funny. I like this for line art. The only problem is that, it's very holy, so the color can't really get through it. So I would say if you want to do something like this, you would have to do a base layer of color before anything else. I mean, that's the only problem with like line art and stuff like that, but or like line art with like a textured pen. Yeah, I would say do like gray undertone base and then use a clipping mask. Wait, did you not know there was a Discord? No, you did know there was you're in the Discord. What are you talking about? There's a Discord? I know, I was like, wait, you messaged me on Discord. But if you do something like this, you would have to, I just gave her like a mustache. If you do something like this, you would have to use a gray base for coloring. Otherwise the line art is a little bit crazy. There's a Discord? That's right, Felicia. There is a Discord. If you go to the link that Nightbot just sent, it'll take you to the Discord where you could do tons of things like chat with other viewers and yeah. Sorry, there's not that many features on the Discord right now. It's just mainly a place just to like update it. This game is called Discord. Anyway, so that's that. But yeah, you would want to make sure that you do something like, I'm sorry, I'm like totally messing up this canvas right now. You would want to make sure you do something like this. Do some kind of gray, this is horrible, I'm so sorry. You would want to do a gray base like that, so that you cover all of the holes inside of the line art, and then make a clipping mask like that. And then when you color, let's say like you have like skin tone like that, and you're also on a brush and not an eraser, it would go like this, right? And so that way you could fill up all of the gaps without worrying about that. That's the only problem with like having like textured brush, but I don't know. Oh no, I don't want to do that. I generally just use this. Yeah, if you can find it, it's called like JL. Oh, it's in Korean and I can't read. It's just literally called JL pen. It just says pen. And I don't know if you can see it on this side. JL pen. I don't know what the other part says. I can read it. I just don't know what it means. If not, I can send you the file, because I don't even know if it's on there anymore. I tried to look a little while ago. I don't think it's on there anymore. But yeah, good pen. I like this pen. Anyway, that was my really long-winded answer. this game is called this game is called Discord, and you can chat with people and give suggestions and stay tuned on when Onkless goes live every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and occasionally a Sunday at 1 p.m. or 9 p.m. EDT, coming to a Twitch near you. That's so funny. You don't have to apologize for caps. Nightbot no longer recognizes caps. So I was like, yeah, that's not gonna last. But yeah. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, I will send you the brush though if it's not on the I fell, guys. I'll send you the brush if it's not on the store, because it's like one of my favorite brushes and I got it like years ago. I love this brush. I love it so very much. Okay, let's get a move on, because I feel like I'm just kind of like stalling and talking. So new layer. This is gonna be for the pattern. I'm actually kind of glad that this color pattern comes up, because it's a little difficult to figure out how to do a color pattern on a what's it called, on clothing, because it distorts, and a lot of people I've noticed just kind of let the pattern just lay on top of the model, which I don't love too much. I think it looks a little flat. If you're doing something flat, it's fine, but sometimes I'm like, you know, I want a little bit of depth. So what I do is I make sure I don't have holes like this, because it will mess it up. Or not really, it won't really mess it up, but you just for visual purposes, you also don't want to make sure you have holes in the... You want to make sure you don't have holes in the liner. That's what I want to say. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm gonna take a new layer. I'm gonna go to clipping mask. I'm gonna clip that to the layer. So this is, we only have, I think, prominently one color. So I could either go like this and do kind of like this vibe, or I could go like, yeah, or I could go like this and then take the liquify brush and like really big and just distort everything like that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do it through the liquify, because I think it'll be easier. Let me see. We're gonna go like this. Oops. Like that. And you want to make sure you draw a little bit out of the pattern as well. This one I'm just gonna do in perspective, because I think it'll be just fine if I do that. The other color we have is this like bluer kind of color, which I'm going to just correct by myself. I think yeah, I'm seeing like a little stripe over here. It's not quite that dark. Yeah, okay. So we want to stripe it across like that. Oh, well, not like that. Yeah, it's kind of like a flannel pattern. You're free from Nightbot. Sorry, I was like totally just didn't even read chat. You fell? Wait, I don't remember what I said. Yeah, it's kind of like it's like a flannel pattern. I see the vision though. I can see like kind of where it's going. So it's I don't really want to brush this thick. It's a little closer together, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god! Welcome to the stream. This is Uncle tries to draw a straight line 50 million times. Isn't this so fun? Okay, gonna do it on this sun too. I'm gonna do the same thing actually. I'm gonna take liquify, I'm gonna turn it down a little bit, and we're just gonna boop, boop, boop. Push these up a little bit. You said I fell and Kamiga's doing. Oh! Ha 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 ha. I didn't even realize I said that. Oh my god, that's so funny. Okay, let me see. Let's turn this up. We're gonna We're gonna go down with this. And we want to kind of make it contour to the area. So the other thing is here, we're gonna want to flip these around because it's running on a different axis. So. I'm just gonna move around, make sure it's like smoothed out. And yeah, so that kind of gives it like a more like ripple. The awkward laugh. Ha 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 ha. I got it. He got it. He got it, Felicia. Don't worry. Okay, so last thing is the... Oh my god, the core box turned off. Please. Okay, there we go. I don't know why it's not working anymore though. Okay, that's weird. Let me color on this layer. Okay, and then I'm gonna use a little bit of a darker color. Uses a very darker color over here. Right, because it'll match with the... Yeah, okay. Locked in. Locked in. I made an oopsie. Alright, then the next thing, because just in case I make this into a PNG, I want it to be a little bit... I don't want the whites to be just white, because then it looks like there's also nothing there. Let's fill these in. I'm gonna merge this down. Don't have to worry about that. And then this one, I'm also gonna use eyedropper. I like that. Oh, not the eyedropper, the paint bucket tool. Oops. Okay. Let me take a lighter color so it doesn't, like a good, not too contrasty. Otherwise, yeah, otherwise it's gonna distract a little bit too much. If I chose like the lighter color, I think it might be a little bit crazy. Yeah, and the buttons are the same color. Okay, last few things. Just gonna color in the goggles, and my tablet is just about to fall off the entire desk. No, that's not quite what I wanted. Guys, is today Wednesday? Or is it? It's Wednesday. Yeah, I'm streaming. It's Wednesday. Okay. Okay, now for this, I'm just gonna do a selection, and I'm just gonna color it like this. So, go again with our spray brush, like that. We're gonna eyedropper the next color, which is an orange. I'm gonna lay that on there. Oh, that's not the right orange that I want to eyedrop. I'm gonna lay this here. Here. That's not the right green. There we go. I know it looks a little janky right now, guys. Just trust the process. Trust the process. Okay, trust. Trust, guys. Trust. Trust the process. Wait, it's not working. Is this my low blur or my high blur? I think that I'm using my low blur. Yeah, that was my low blur. That would be why it's not working. Because I'm using the wrong blur. Trust the process. I love that. Alright, cool. Then let's do eyes really quick. I'll do same style. So let's do this. We'll do boop, boop. Okay. Scroll down to the shoes. We'll grab these for the eye whites. I like to keep the palette like condensed, so I don't want to add a bunch of colors if I don't need to. If there's already a white color in the picture, I'm just gonna use that. Otherwise, you have a bunch of different warm whites and cool tone whites, and I don't. It's gonna be a little too much, you know. That way it's like consistent. So this is like a warm tone white. Okay, we erase these bad boys. Perfect. All right. Cool. Okay, select. Alright, so, ooh. I don't know why my eyedropper tool isn't working right now. It was literally working like just fine about 30 seconds ago, so. No, I don't want that. I want something a little bit lighter. We want something that value-wise is gonna pop like that. And then, we're gonna take this. And we're gonna go darker, like way darker. Into here, like that. And make some depth. Okay, and then I'm gonna take this color again, and I'm gonna just do this. Oops. Alright, and I'm gonna take away line art. Okay, we're gonna need to redraw that because, or recolor. All right, now the eyedropper's working for some freaking reason. Whatever, man. Okay. Let me grab one of the mouth colors from before. So I don't want to repick that. That would be horrible. So mouth color. This is also mouth color, and then this will be teeth color. Perfect. Okay. So let's get into our shading. Not there first. Let's start here. Alright, so again, I'm using my smooth brush. Again, no idea where this brush came from. I've had this thing for literally years. So let me... Oops.
Sometimes I miss California. Only
low-key guys, I feel like I didn't use... Yeah, that's better. Okay. You couldn't, like, see the shadows before. Oh. Shading's looking a little funky, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, that's better. I'm not gonna shade the shoes. I'm gonna do. Oops. I'm gonna do this part though. Or I won't. No. Okay, I don't want to shade the shirt. I think it'll distract a little bit because it already is very like heavy patterned. What I will do is take to the hair. Turn this off. Turn this off. Okay. And I'll lock this. All right, and I'm gonna just cell shade a little bit. Oops. Okay. Turn this up a little bit. I want to play a cozy game later. I think I'm gonna do that. I don't know, like a building sim or something like that. Not a building sim, like I don't know, like Palia. I don't know how to say that game's name. I don't really know. I might do that. I don't really know. We'll see. We'll see if I'm feeling it. I've been sitting at the desk a lot recently. What I need to do is get outside and maybe go on a run, but you know, oh. I would love suggestions. That would be awesome. I'm gonna make a channel in the Discord for like just to talk about like games and stuff like that specifically, like game suggestions for everyone in general, just not just for stream. Because I think it would be cool to talk about. I think yeah, like a game suggestion tab or something like that would be cool. Oops, oh my god. Yeah, no, I need to get back out there. Like it's bad. I used to do like martial arts for a really long time, and guys, when I say, and this was back in like high school, middle school, high school, so it's been a little while, but I literally used to do like 74 sit-ups in like a minute. It was insane, like crazy. Accountability buddy. I love that. That's so cool. Accountability buddy. Scatter. Yeah, I haven't done it in a long time, so it's been a minute. But I want to get back into it, or at least if it's not that, then just like, you know, just getting into stuff, you know. Whether that's like running or I don't know, cycling or something. I don't know. I just need something. It's just good for your brain also if you're like active too. So you know, it staves away the sad, which is always good. So. Alright. Okay, I think I have enough there. I'm gonna go in with this thing. Oh, no. No, that just looks like you have dots in your hair now. I'm not really sure how to do this. I think this looks good. I think this looks a little too much. Okay, let's do that. Your eyes could have a little bit more going on in them, I think. I think I did not fill the eyes enough. I know, literally. I think it's also because like when you're in high school, you're still a kid, you know, you have to like burn a lot of energy. So it, you know, and that takes place in like, you know, doing sports or whatever. The crazy thing to me is that when I was in high school, like I would wake up at like the ass crack of dawn, go out and go to school, and then take like 3 tests, and then go run a mile, and then go to lunch, and then go take another test, and then go home, and then do more things. It's like, what happened, bro? Like I don't understand. It's crazy. Yeah, okay. That's better. The other thing I just realized is that you have no skin shading. I was like, why does this look so weird? It's because I'm not actually done. That would be why. So when I pick skin shading colors, I usually go diagonally to the right. I'll go more saturated, which I don't know if you're supposed to do, but I think it looks better if it's more saturated. Implies that there's like a sunlight or something there. So I'll go more saturated and I'll lower the value so it's darker. And then I'll go warmer. Don't go cooler because that's silly. Don't do that. Don't go towards blue. Go towards red. Because you know, again, it implies that sunlight is in the image. I really need to fix this brush. I don't really like it with the setting that it's on right now. Oh yeah, I heard that like for when you're in LA, it's just or in California in general, you just drive everywhere. I live in a city where I do not have to do that, or I usually live in the city. Like I'm at home obviously, so I still drive everywhere. Sorry, I just give you like the worst dark circles ever. I wanted to see how the shadow would work under the eye, and it doesn't. That's really funny. Oops, but yeah, I don't like driving. I mean, I'm okay with driving. I'll drive to get places, you know? I don't want to go out for a drive when I'm like upset or anything. You know what I mean? Like I would never do that. But I live in a city that has like really good transit. Well, okay, really good is an overstatement. It's really good in the eyes of other people that don't live in the city. But it's a, you know, it's good, I guess, is what I'm saying. It's reliable sometimes. Definitely more reliable than other places I've been to, because some places I'm like, Jesus, how do you guys live with this? Like, I mean, I guess you drive then, you know, but like, it's too rosy. You know what's missing? I think this would bring a little bit more depth. Going like this. I don't know, there's just something that is missing from this and I'm not really sure what it is right now. The other thing that's gonna make it a little deeper that I haven't been doing, because it seems a little bit like too detailed. I think it would benefit this picture though, so I think, oops. Oh wait, it's this one. I'm gonna go like this, so I'm gonna add a little bit of a drop shadow under the eye. I can make it a little darker. Yeah. Oh, and see how like I made it? It looks, see how the shadow looks blue? I don't know if you guys can see that. It looks like the shadow of the eye looks like it's blue. Oh, the hair's, okay, yeah, got it. It looks blue. It's not. It's just that I switched to a normal gray when I had a regular, like a warm gray. It really does make a huge difference, even though like, I don't know if you guys can see the color picker box, but it really does make a huge difference. So you want to have like a nice like warm gray if you're working with warm grays. Yeah, and I think that'll just, it'll add a little bit more to the depth. Yeah, okay, that's looking better. Skin shading, there's just something that's missing. I don't know. No, that's too much. Alright, let me go a shade darker and then try to shade a little bit more. Yeah, okay. I think this shading is too light. I think that was the problem. Okay. Okay, yeah, it looks a lot fuller now, I think. Okay, line art. That's what is missing right now. I was like, I don't understand what's happening. This is a lot of different colors, so I'm gonna just do this and see what happens. Okay, it's lightening up a lot, I think. I'm gonna go in with this brush, and I'm just gonna, okay, never mind, I just made everything invisible. Okay, I just saw a mistake down there too. Okay, alright, let me try to fix the line art for the face as well, because it's a little dark right now. Yeah, I'm gonna try and make it a little lighter. Oh my god. Driving me insane right now. Okay, I got it. Let me change the line art for this. Oh my god. Oh, hold on. Oh, oops. Alright, we are almost done, guys. I just make these a little lighter. Oh, something that I also haven't been doing is changing the line art of the eyes. I think I'm gonna do that too. I might go back to everyone's and do that as well. Yeah. Okay, cool. That should be good. Oh, no, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. We are missing something. We're missing something. We're missing something. You're missing the scruffles. It's. Oh, that's because I have it locked on off mode. Little guy! He's so cute! Cute, okay. Awesome. Alright, let me really quick go back to the other ones and try to oh no, I changed the liner for the no, maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't change the liner for it? I don't know. No I didn't, okay. And then the other one. Oh, I changed the line art here too. Okay, we're good. We good. We good. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna send this to all of you guys. So you'll each get your like your little dude. Yeah, so I'm gonna send all 3 of these out probably yeah, like after stream today. Let me go switch back to my chatting screen. And let me also take off the feather before I like jump scare all of you. Sorry, everyone toggle. You guys are gonna be like, my immersion, it's broken. Oh. Let me see. Let me move myself down. Is that good? Yeah. The other thing I gotta fix is the follower thing. I have no idea what happened to that. So we'll have to figure that out. But I'll figure that out off stream. I'm gonna go read through the Discord too afterwards and we'll see what's up there. But for now, it is 6 o'clock. Guys, that means we have surpassed, I reached affiliate! Yippee! We did it! Yippee! I'm so excited. So probably my next stream, I won't have like a ton of new stuff. Maybe like 1 emote, I don't really know. But yeah, affiliate hype! Yippee! I'm doing the yippee dance in real life, but unfortunately my model doesn't have hands, so she had to do it. It's just like, you know, the Lethal Company dance where they like put their hands on. That's my yippee dance. Yippee! So yay, we reached affiliate. I'm probably gonna have maybe 1 new emote, or I'm probably gonna do some channel points like hydrate. Hopefully I can get sound alerts to work. That's my priority because I feel like it's kind of dead quiet. So yeah. So it's gonna take a couple days. So I'll have to I'm gonna prepare some of that on the side so I can just plug it in. By Friday we probably won't have anything ready. I'm gonna say by maybe Sunday if we're like really hopeful and positive about that, but most likely Monday. It'll be stuff will be in the works and going. So that's very, very exciting. I have some stuff set up on the side for affiliate. So I have sound alerts up, and what else do I have? yeah, I have like toggles and stuff like that that are set to be connected to like Twitch, so that you guys can like redeem those. Channel points, haven't thought of what those are gonna be yet, so I'll think of like a cool name and make like a little image for it. I don't know. But yeah, and I'm thinking what else is, I don't know. I'll have to see like a list of like stuff, but hopefully by Monday I'll have stuff set up, which will be really cool. So that's my hope. And also I'll have, oh my god, a raid! Thank you so much! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you, Star Novain. Awesome, that's such a cool name. Oh my god. The boogers picked you. I love that. I know, I was just about to end, but I don't know. We were just talking about stuff. So you guys might be like double raid. So yeah, but we're just talking about what were we talking about? Oh, we were talking about how today I reached affiliate. Yippee! So with this stream, I think the hours just added up for me to reach affiliate, so that's really exciting. So yeah, I'm really happy about that. We're gonna have some cool stuff in the works. Yeah. Star Wars like, gotta get in there. Let me in. Yeah, so I'm excited about that. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Thank you. Yeah, today we did an art stream. We did some like cool stuff. Yeah, we drew some chibis, and it was a part of my Twitter post. I did a Twitter post earlier this week asking for submissions and stuff like that. I'm probably gonna do a few of those. I think on Wednesdays it'll either be a drawing stream or like a modeling stream, like for like 3D modeling, or just like a non-game stream. So I don't know, tier list. I don't know, but yeah. So hopefully that she was exactly. That's so funny. But yeah, so I'm setting some stuff up for affiliate, trying to get my stream schedule, you know, figured out, because it's very work in progress right now, because it's new. I've only streamed like 4 times, so this is the 4th time. Yogurt tier list. Low-key, I haven't had yogurt in so long. I got yogurt with like strawberries and pretzels. Oh my god. It's so good, guys. Trust, it's so good. Oh my god. Yeah, work in poggers. So true. But yeah, so I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, occasionally Sunday if I'm up for it. But Monday and Friday are at 9 p.m. EDT, Eastern Daylight Time. So I don't know what the conversions are. If you're Pacific, I know it's 3 hours before. So that'll be 6 p.m. for you guys, or no, maybe not because of daylight. I have literally no idea how daylight savings works in terms of conversions. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Oh wait. It's the same country. So it'll still be 3 hours. Yeah, if you are not in the US, it'll be a little bit crazy to figure that out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the decisions that my country has made. Yeah. So it'll be 6 p.m. PST, 9 p.m. EST, EDT, same thing. But yeah, agreed. Yeah, agreed. Aside from that, I am going to be streaming on Wednesdays, like today, we're gonna be at 1 p.m. It's just the stream was like super duper long because we were drawing. So yeah, and then Sunday, I actually don't know. It might be another 1 p.m. because we're doing a 9 p.m. on Friday, so it'll probably be a 1 p.m. Wait, no, I'm working on Sunday. It'll be at 9 p.m. on Sunday. The clothes need me. The clothing store needs me. Retail is calling my name. Oh my god. Alright, well, with that, I'm gonna look for somebody to raid because I am so hungry. I'm gonna export those drawings. I'm gonna send it out to you guys next time on Sunday or next Wednesday. I'm gonna be drawing 3 more. And I think that'll take care of like 6 of them. I think I have about like 11, but a couple of them are like really simple, so I'm gonna count that as like 10. So oh, thank you for the time zone conversion. Yeah, time zone conversion. Yeah, what is this? Tap to allow or deny. It's, oh my god. Nightbot, it's fine. Jesus Christ. Nightbot's like, profanity, name calling. Like, it's fine. It's okay. Congrats on feeling. See y'all in the Discord. Yeah! Guys, the Discord is open. It is right here. Let me do the thing. It is right there. That's the Discord. And yeah, join the merriment on Discord, me matey. Nightbot is a hater. Nightbot, we do not like Nightbot in this house. I gotta go fix it. I just don't know how to fix it. But yeah, so Discord, yeah, a disco rod. We have a disco rod. We have a Discord. Not too much on there right now, but if you guys have suggestions for games that you want to see me play, there is a stream suggestion channel. That's right, Dilo, there is a Discord. That's where you can chat. This game is called Discord. Go check the TikTok for references. But yeah, so we have a Discord. If you guys have suggestions, thank you for the follow. If you guys have suggestions on what you want to see me play, I do short streams on Monday and long streams on Fridays. No, that's not right. It's short games on Mondays, longer games on Fridays as a series. So yeah, there is a Discord for that if you have suggestions. I would love to see your suggestions. I am super new to any video game ever. I literally have not played anything. So hit me with all your suggestions. Anyway, yeah, it's great to see you guys. Thank you so much for the raid, Star. Thank you. I am so sorry we're just standing right now. I didn't actually expect to be streaming this long either. So, but yeah. Next time will be Friday, 9 p.m. for we're playing Ori and the Blind Forest, or is that what it's called? Ori something, or the first game, first playthrough ever, part 1. So yeah, super excited, and yeah, ruining all of Twitch with the same jokes. That's so funny. All right, let me see. There might not even be like anyone live right now to raid. So well, yeah, I don't think there's like anyone to raid. Help. Do you guys know any friends that are live that I can raid into? Because I just got a ton of you guys. 24 of you guys. Oh my god. I have a friend if you want. Yes, hit me with the suggestion, please. Yeah, let me know, guys. Let me know. I'm gonna start like unplugging all my literally everything that I have connected to my computer. Okay, TN Angelic. Perfect. Expedition 33. Oh my god, guys, I've been like trying to not watch streams because I like low-key kind of want to play myself, but it's like I don't know. I know it's gonna take me like hours. It's gonna take hella hours, so I'm not really sure. Anyway, so we're gonna go drop in at that stream. We're gonna see what's happening. And yeah, everyone behave. I don't know this person. Behave. Okay. We're gonna start Default VT. Oh, okay. I'm gonna write some stuff down and we'll see what's up. Yeah. All right, so thank you guys so much for stopping by. Thank you guys for staying for this stream. I'm really glad that I got to get back into drawing today, so that's really great. And I will see you guys on Friday, 9 p.m. EDT, or if you're in PST, apparently daylight savings doesn't exist there, so do the conversion yourself. All right, well, I will see you guys on Friday. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you. Bye.
So this is the blue dude, right? He has a side quest later. Okay. Blue dude. Anyways. Raid? Who dares raid this stream? Ankles! Hello! Nice to meet Ankles. Ankles or Ankless? Yeah, check out Ankles. Actually, it was my first time meeting you. Let me give you a follow. Hello. Different blue dude. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, Dilo. Thank you so much. Thank you for bringing the raid over here. And Ankles, I'm going to go ahead and give you a follow. What were you playing? Thank you. Welcome to the Owl Nest. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let me give you a follow. There you go. What are you playing? Oh, you're drawing. Ooh. Ooh. Heck yes. I love artistes. We're in the same circle. Yes. Alright, now I followed you. Now I know when you stream again, I can come and hang out in your chat. Or raid you in the future, you know? By the way, my name is Teen Angelic, but you call me Ange or Angelic. And I do a variety of streams. I'm streaming a lot this week because I'm taking, I'm gonna have a big break coming up soon. So, I'm streaming a lot more this week and next week. And more orders. But I usually stream Tuesday, Thursdays, and weekends. And, yeah, we're